Hey, what's up, everybody? Hey, what's up, Bess?
What's going on?
Yo, guess who just creeped into my room?
Me?
Oh, me.
Yeah.
Say hi. Say hi to Uncle Bass. He's on the thing.
Hi, Uncle Bat.
Yeah. What's up, dude?
What's going on? Uncle Bass said, "What's up?" What happened?
I went to Korea, but I didn't stay.
All right, all right, all right. I'll fix it. Sorry, everybody. That's my goons are awake and moving around right now. So what's good, Bass? Let's get the chat going on the thing here.
What's, not much,
Hi,
man.
Dad.
Who's that? Chance?
Yes, it is. Stop touching stuff, dude.
Okay. I'll bring it then.
How you doing, Miss Lakea? What's
Hi,
up,
Lakea.
Wig? Leighton?
Hey, Wig, I'm gonna send that out to Bass. You get
Send me what?
I guess it's an imposed picture of because we're twins. It's an imposed picture of my face on your on a Teletubby.
What?
Yeah, something about a Teletubby. He can't find a picture of your face, so he put my face on a Teletubby, and he wants me to send it to you.
Man, them creepy ass little dolls.
I got it. It does look pretty damn creepy.
Good. I'm glad he couldn't find a face. What color would my hair be?
No, it's plastered on the Teletubby's stomach.
Oh.
Matter of fact,
Oh,
out here.
kind of like a Care Bear Teletubby.
Yeah, I'll send it to you in a little bit.
All right.
All I hear is my kids running around upstairs. Come on, chat.
You
Yo,
gotta have it on your phone and everything else paused.
I know how it works, man. It's just taking me. I'm fat fingering everything right now, so it's just taking me a second. Relax, I'm getting there. I'm getting there. So, Chaos told me about the story he wants to do, cooking with Chaos,
Mm-hmm.
and apparently I'm supposed to be like the guest host that gets eaten.
Yeah.
That sounds pretty interesting.
Yeah. I told him, I was like, just ask him, he'll do it.
Hell yeah, I'll do it. Like, does he want me? Does he want me to do my New York voice?
I don't know, I haven't asked him about that.
Oh, there he is. He's in chat. What's up, Chaos?
Oh, what up, Chaos? Dude, I'm looking at something else.
Not hearing any more clicking on your.
And for everybody asking, I did get that bank fraud situation handled. Some idiot put a card scanner on the bank ATM, and he got a whole bunch of people.
Sorry, you guys might hear my kids in and out of my little studio here. They're still on Christmas break. What's up, Doug?
I can't do it.
Okay. So I'll come upstairs in a few and put it on. Just watch YouTube for now.
No.
Play Call of Duty.
Wait.
No, actually, Call of Duty won't even work for me. I downloaded Modern
No,
Warfare
we
again.
not
That shit
Call
won't
of
work.
Duty.
What's up, dude? Where are you?
Right here. Hi.
Say hi to everybody in chat. Say hi.
Hi, everybody's right.
That's Chub Chub, everybody.
And he's gonna be the linebacker.
And I did more too.
Yeah. So apparently, I don't have my own Xbox anymore. Like three oldest have their own, and I have mine in my bedroom. And now Chub Chub here has claimed it for himself. So yeah, I'm out now. I'm done. Might give me a handheld or something. Dude, what are you doing?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Me playing It is down. Julia.
Okay.
Mm.
So yeah,
What?
you down
Man.
or you down to do something on Montauk Project? Because I've found everything. Like I had to go digging deep for it.
Whoa.
What? Preston Nichols and
Duncan
I keep forgetting.
Cameron,
Yeah.
Al Bielek, yep, all of them.
Damn.
Vault might find it actually
Wow.
interesting.
This
The
is
last
cool.
experiment that they did when they hooked the psychic up to the chair,
Hey.
he manifested a
Hey.
Bigfoot like creature that they called Junior, who ran amok in the base and started tearing shit up. And I believe there is a picture online of it.
I know that some people. There's this one guy that lives out in that area. I forgot his name, but like every once in a while he goes out there, he hops the fences and stuff like that, and he like takes video. I gotta find his YouTube channel. But dude, he came across this one vent that like it has steam coming out of it, like something was down there. And he's actually gotten into a few buildings and stuff. What is this guy's name? I seen this a few
Is it
years
is
ago.
it is it Garantano?
Dude, I can't remember.
Because
It's a
that that's
guy. He
when
lives like right in the area.
I know there's a guy, Christopher Gary. I can't pronounce his name. I just say Christopher G. He did that Montauk Chronicles thing a few years ago, which was pretty damn good.
Oh yeah, that was Montauk Chronicles. That was great.
Chance, dude, are you just finding stuff to like grab in here? I don't have any toys for you.
He wants to be a star.
I'm sure he does. Oh, the other day last time I had him on camera, he hammed it up for the
What's that?
5 minutes I had him on
Daddy,
camera.
what's that?
It's a part of my microphone stand that I don't need. You want to take it and play with it? Take it. I don't need it. You can have it.
Mommy, I'll get you.
No, you can't have my Bigfoot pet.
Oh.
Thank you.
Whoa. Daddy, what did you?
Yeah.
What did Put do?
What's that? I don't know, dude.
Midday hijinks.
Hold on a second. Carry the chauffeur mic up. Second mic. I'm getting the call.
Yeah. What's up, everyone? Any questions in chat? Any remarks or anything like that? Because his goons are acting haywire right now. That's just a little bit. That's just a little sample. They're good guys, though. Good boys. So, what do you guys think about when I was showing my boss the Wendy video of the Bigfoot head staring in the window, and we have this like was it 20-inch pizza tray, and he kind of put it up towards the window. He was like, "Dude, that head is this big," and I was looking at it. I'm like, "Damn, you're right, dude. Like that shit had to be like 10 feet tall." Now the thing on the other window, I'm gonna have to like look at it better on the big screen, but she has monsters out there, man. Monsters. Oh yeah, and for anybody who watches the show, Mountain Monsters, new episode Monday night. Gotta watch old Huckleberry and Wild Bill.
All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. Can you hear
Dude,
me?
you ready? You ready for Mountain Monsters on Monday night?
I thought it was Sunday.
No, Sunday. Yeah, Sunday.
Oh, Sunday night.
Sorry
Hell
about
yeah.
that. Sunday.
Hell yeah! And apparently they're staying in the Tiger Valley and they're going after that Bigfoot that was down in there. Yeah. I mean, I like the consistency because there's still some loose ends about like what season 5 and 6 I think it is.
Chaos. Huckleberry, old man, big gun.
Oh, Huckleberry.
Huckleberry and Wild Bill, man.
I would love to meet Huckleberry.
What was that? The moonshot he had, I think he traded off. What was it called? Sasquatch piss or something like that?
Squatch piss. back
You're right,
again?
Layton.
Yeah.
You're right, Layton. 12, probably 10 to 12 feet tall.
We have to
What?
Now I'm
Daddy,
talking about
what?
the photo from Wendy the
Camera
other day.
Chance, I don't have the camera on today, buddy.
Why?
Well, put it on. Show it. He
Good.
wants to be a star.
All right. You want to be on camera for a minute?
Yeah.
All right. Hold on. Let me turn it on. Start cam. There we go. Change the light. Where's my remote there, boy?
And
That's the wrong remote. Where's the big remote?
up there.
Up there.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Put on white. Move that. So,
Whoa.
you're right there. Say hi.
Whoa.
Whoa. See yourself on camera?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Me, YouTube
Well, he's been doing that all morning.
fan.
Look here, he just had to fix it because it broke on him again.
Dude, it just
You
snapped
got
on
about.
me. It snapped on me again. I just banged it. I gotta get a new chair.
He's got about 2 more good days in it.
Yeah,
Why?
I want a gaming chair, but them things are like $2 bills.
Look at that.
Hey guys, see? Oh, let me get it close to the bed. See these luxurious locks he's got. Look at
And
that.
look at my.
When he's all showered up and his comb nice and brushed, he looks like a baby Maui from Moana.
Guys, look at this.
Dude, would you stop? All right, can I turn my camera off now, please?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Wave. Say bye, everybody.
Bye, everybody.
See, this is gonna be my little YouTube backup guy right here. All right, I'm gonna turn off camera now. Okay.
Okay.
All right.
No, let me hold that.
Hold what, dude?
That big game.
My big remote.
Wow. What did?
Dude.
It's in color.
Yeah, it did.
And this.
Out of all four,
Oh.
he is by far the worst.
Look up.
Dude, I
Oh,
was
yeah,
there
you
the
go.
other day,
Yeah, he
and
does, Wayne. He wants to take over.
How?
I was there the other day, and
How many turn this back on?
he got mad at the older
How
brother.
many turn it
Dude,
back on,
he
Dad?
picked up a big piece of stick and was about to crack him with it. I'm like, you better put that down, man. Like, that's gonna end badly for you.
Dude, you don't know how many times a week
How many turn it back
Carter,
on?
the 6-year-old comes running. Cheese hit me. Well, aren't you the bigger brother?
How
Keep popping back.
back turn back on?
How you doing, Kung Fu?
I lost my headset. Hold up. All right, Chance, you're doing too much, guy.
Daddy.
What?
Now, what the button
Can you hear me?
do? Now.
Oh, Jay, you want to
What's up?
tell the story of what happened when you guys were at ShopRite the other day and the lady bought the
What?
flower?
Oh, so
That
um, yeah, I think we had his hair. We were leaving ShopRite and we had his hair up. Like my wife puts it up in like a zip tie in it. Well, not a zip tie, but those hair
Man
scrunchie
bun.
yeah, those scrunchy things. And we were in line, and this lady's like staring at him a little bit. So she picks up a flower. So we're leaving. We're going putting stuff in the car, and she walks over and says, "Hey, give this to your daughter. Let her have a Merry Christmas." And my wife's like, "Okay, yeah, thank you." And she looks at her and she's like, "All right, well, today you're a girl. We're taking this flower and going home with it." Like, his hair is that long that he's constantly mistaken for a little girl.
They were not big.
Wig, you're funny.
They're all right. I got 4 boys, so it's kind of like Fortnite pizza, noodles, V-Bucks, stuff like that. Just making sure they shower. And believe me, they need to shower.
And not punch each other in the face.
Oh, that's down the line.
I'm telling you, dude, I wish I got that on camera, man. He picked up that big piece of wood and was about to hit Camden with it. I was like, dude, you gotta stop.
Go back up.
Now
Dude,
keep in mind, he's 3 and Camden is 9. He was about to crack him with a big piece of wood.
I was downstairs in the laundry room for maybe like 2-3 minutes swapping over laundry. I would come back upstairs, and you know how upstairs between the bedrooms and the bathroom there's that little foyer thing.
Hmm.
He's got green glitter sprayed all over that damn thing. I'm like, what, dude? I was downstairs for 2 minutes. What are you doing? Nothing. You're obviously getting into something. Get your little butt out of here, right?
Oh, he ain't gonna admit to that.
Don't look at me like that.
I want that.
It's lotion, dude.
Oh, me want that.
Hold on a second. What the hell was that? Camden,
I heard.
stop
was
kicking that thing. Camden. You can't hear me. He's got his damn Turtle Beaches on. That almost sounded like a gunshot, didn't it?
Yeah.
Hey, could you
That came
clear out
from
for a second? What happened?
That came from you.
What's that?
I think. Hold on. Give me a second. I'm about to go check and see what that shit was. I got my door open, so. Hold on.
Uh-oh, somebody might be acting stupid. I don't know what the hell that was. Damn sure sounded like a gunshot, though. Well, he's got about 5 cameras outside of his house, so if anything happened... What the hell was that? Oh, he does have some how can I say this? Not so good neighbors. And they do a whole lot of yeah. So it wasn't them. But you know what? It's December 31st in Sullivan County, New York, and we should have snow on the ground, but it's about 50 degrees outside, so people are probably outside acting stupid already. It never fails. It's actually kind of hilarious. You could bet and put money on it. Warm day, people start acting stupid. Nah, Leighton, he's only 3. He just turned 3. Sorry, I'm going back in chat. He just turned 3 in October. He's actually almost as big as the 6-year-old. He's gonna be a little lineman, a little linebacker or something. The oldest, he's a little wiry guy. Yeah, like they're not gonna cut his hair. Like he's 3. I'm pretty sure they're not gonna cut it till he's like 5 or 6. He might be. Well, I keep joking with Jay. I was like, yo, you only need one more son. One more son, and you got a basketball team, man. You got to start in 5. He's like, nah, I'm good on that. What other? Yeah. All right. So I'm looking at chat. Well, yeah. Cass, if you're still listening, you heard him. He's down to get killed in the story. So,
Yo, I'm back.
what the hell was that?
I think it was Camden messing with
What?
Camden's got like a vent or something right next to his bed, and I think he kicked it. Because I went upstairs, there was nothing on the floor there. But
I was about to say it's nice outside, man. You know how people get around here.
nah, my doors and shit are locked. Everything's locked.
Everybody loves Chance's curls.
I'll bring him on here one night after he's like showered and got his whole thing going. My wife wants to get his hair braided, which I I think it would look alright, but I think he's too tender headed. Either that or you gotta like be playing like
Ooh.
Spider-Man videos or some shit for him to sit
You
still.
know what you got to do? You got to brush it out, slick it all back. Boom, baby Steven Seagal.
Oh, that's how I do it. When I brush it out, and actually I don't put it back in a ponytail. I just brush it all out and like run the fingers through it and shit. But legit, like some women would kill for those girls. Like he's 3 and we have not got his hair cut yet. We've just only gotten dead ends cut. Because no, the barber that we take the other 3 to, he won't touch his hair. He's like, nah, not gonna happen. His hair's too good for that.
That's funny. I never heard of a barber refusing to cut somebody's hair.
Yeah, he's like, yo, take him to a salon, just have him cut off the dead ends. Like, I'm not touching that. Camden must be losing on whatever game he's playing. Got dark in here, Chance, messing with the damn lights.
Dude,
what's up?
if it stays this nice, man, we might be able to put that trampoline up because this is global warming at its best. Like, it should be 25 degrees, icy out. It's almost 50 degrees outside.
I'm not. Dude,
I'd be out fishing, but freaking the lake started freezing over from the last couple of cold days we actually had.
Dude, my backyard looks like I don't even. I wouldn't. I don't want to walk back there. I'll tell you that shit. Let alone set a trampoline up back there. I'm not putting it in the front yard because as soon as we do that, it'll start snowing.
Yeah.
Wonderful weather of New York, ladies and gentlemen.
Global warming. And you know what, dude? I freaking found this article. Hold on.
Yeah, what's up?
I'm gonna X out of chat real quick.
Hold on.
All right, go keep going. It's gonna take me a minute to find it.
All right. So. Late. I'm gonna try. I mean, I'm not that much. When I brush his hair out, it's not finesse. I'm not finessing it. Like I try to make it as easy as possible, but it just doesn't work. So, he makes it through me brushing his hair, which Mike Bash, you know how Mom used to brush our hair. I'm just a little later than that. Because he gets his hair put up in the bun and everything, and then it gets all tangled up.
You'd be surprised when we were younger, we had hair down to our shoulders.
Yep.
Doesn't look like it now, but long time ago, many moons ago.
Yeah. That's why I keep it slick, shave my head, grow it on my face. Like,
No, I can't grow it on my face. That's why I still got a little bit up top.
Last month when we went to that thing, everybody was like, "Man, you look so old. Why don't you shave all that gray off?" Why? That's wisdom highlights right there.
That's that salt and pepper, man. Women love the salt and pepper.
Yep. I mean, I have a beard. I put the beard oil in it, and conditioner in it. My wife gets super mad at me because I use her fucking conditioner and put it in my beard. Stop using my conditioner for your beard. Well,
Get that Squatch, man. Dr. Squatch.
A couple of months ago, we ordered some of the Dr. Squatch soap. It actually smelled pretty good.
They got like beard oils and all that good stuff. Dude, where the hell is
Yes.
this link?
Yes, Leighton Bass is my twin brother. I am 2 minutes older than him.
Hmm?
Nah, Leighton asked if you're my brother. Yes, he is.
Chase salt and ginger. I like it.
See, but when you go full on gray, you're gonna go Santa Claus gray, homie.
Oh, Chase is in Jacksonville. Dude, I've been to Jacksonville a few times. I love Jacksonville.
See, I never been to Florida. Never got around to it. Shit, I haven't been down south since we were 10 years old. That's when it
Dude,
was.
you remember one time I went to go visit my friend down in
What's up,
Jacksonville?
kid?
We ended up going to Disney World. So we started in Jacksonville, then we went to her roommate's house in
What's up?
Gainesville. And like they live right on a golf course. So we wake up at like 6 o'clock in the morning and start heading to Disney World. And we walk out to the garage and there's an 8 foot gator in the garage.
What? See, you never told me that shit.
Yeah. Dude, I'm not bullshitting, man. Like,
Don't they have that huge ass flying roaches down there too?
I know this. Yeah, I think they do have flying roaches down there. I think I might have been too up north to see those, but like, dude, it
Florida's
was an 8 foot gator. Like,
a Florida man arrested for pick any topic. Nice
I'm
Chase
telling you.
just dropped off his son.
Well, Chase, 14 years, and you know about the Florida Georgia game, man. It gets live down there at that boat launch. They got bars all around the place. Oh man, that was a great time. Then they got the Hooters around the corner.
Palmetto bugs. Yep. What's up, Chubb?
We can't play coffee. Dad,
Okay.
we can't.
All right. So you want to sit here and be my co-host?
Yeah.
Okay. Go make sure my bedroom door is shut, so Oakley and Bella don't get in there. Go ahead. Go shut my door. Go shut my door.
Get a bit bowling.
What? Go shut my door, boy.
No, get a bowling.
He's got a handful, but they're all in school now, so
Yeah.
need to get them to start playing basketball.
There's no basketball leagues around here.
Ha, Chase, fuck yeah, the landing. Yo, the landing was epic the times I went there. Like I remember right before you walk out the door to get to the landing, there was like this little shop right on the right hand side, and they sold like different kinds of liquors and hats and stuff like that. Me and my boy walked out with a walked out with a cowboy hat on. Everybody was looking at me like I was crazy.
Get it back on.
No, leave my light alone. You're gonna mess it up.
I want that too.
That's
Now,
pink.
Florida was sold down. I
Definitely
think
don't
we
touch
stopped
that.
on the way back from Disney World. I think it's Russell Stover's that they have somewhere down there or something like that. You stop there. It was pretty fun.
No, I've never been to Florida.
Disney World, man. Okay, if you're a little kid, yeah, it works. But like when you're like 20, 21, 22 years old, yeah, it's really not. It's great for children, though.
I think one year we want to take the take the goons to Florida. I'd more likely want to take them to Hawaii, but it's like a 10 grand trip. Chance, dude, what are you doing? You're messing with your
Leighton, if I could, like, I'm not too good, like, actually designing stuff yet, but I could absolutely 3D print you something. If you could find it and send
I
it to one of us, I could definitely 3D print it for you.
Well, yeah, that Tinkercad, that works.
Yeah, I haven't even started messing with that yet, but I'm off for like the next 3 days, so I might mess around with it tomorrow.
I haven't gotten around to doing that. Chance, dude, you're making my mic like blare out. But was able to put truth on that Judge Dredd badge. I just gotta print it out. So it's only gonna take an hour. I should probably do that. I'll do that later on to see how it comes out.
What's the info you got on it?
I think I set it up to like 35. But I might have to go into Tinkercad and thicken it up a little bit. I don't like how it looks kind of thin.
Well, I'm gonna get the rubber filament, and when I print that stuff, I'm probably gonna do it at like 75 info, just to make it more durable and more sturdy.
Yep.
It's like I'm pretty sure that's something you kind of don't want to mess up on you.
Yeah. Can I help you, bub? Please don't pull my
Hmm.
soundproofing that apparently doesn't work off my door.
Leighton, well, the 3D printer I use uses PLA filament. It's like anything else like that. Like I could.
Oh, you can use the different type, like the TPU is the rubberized filament. You can use that. It's just you gotta make sure that you clean your head out afterwards, or else it'll get all caked up in there.
Dude, when I bought all those heads, dude, I have like 4 or 5 of everything. So, but it's pretty cool if you can get 3D printers are actually cheap now. When you get into the ones where you want to start like printing like parts for your car and stuff like that, those are gonna cost you. Well, I think I paid like $190 for my 3D printer. Truth set it up for me. Took about an hour and a half. Just got to make sure your bed's level.
Which is a pain in the balls. Like mine kept getting on level. You know what I did? I finally got a level, and then I took some tape and I taped down the spindle so it won't move. And I've had no problem with it since. The only problem I seem to have is when I put the layer of glue on, I just shellac that shit on there. Bass over at my house the other day, and he's like, "Why the hell do you have so much glue on your plate?" I'm like,
Dude, he has like 15 glue sticks on the bed where you're supposed to start the print. I'm like, dude, you need one layer. One layer. If it looks dry, just put a little damp cloth on it, and it gets sticky again. Like, what the hell are you doing using this much glue?
Why you tell me that?
He comes over to my house like, yo, you got a glue stick? I'm like, what the hell you need a glue stick for?
You tell me that 3 weeks into the shit.
You didn't ask me.
Yeah.
Dude, you went through like 20 glue sticks.
No,
20 glue sticks, and I think I went through like 1.5.
No, it was it might have been about 7 of those like kindergarten glue sticks. You know, the ones that only have like an inch and a half of glue on them. But hey, the prints came out alright. They didn't move off the board. I feel like I wasted so much filament, like with the supports though.
Told you to get springs, man. Get springs. Get you an upgrade extruder.
Like the Mothman that I printed that with supports. With the supports on it, yo, you could have threw that at somebody and knocked them out. Hold on, choke.
You gotta change the info on those. When I do supports, it's only about somewhere between 10-15%. So it's easy just to snap them off with the little tool they give you. But once you actually start, well, there's this one app called what is it, Astrobot or something like that, where you can find a STL file online, download it, then you bring it over to that program, and you could basically, like, let's say it's probably only the size of a chess piece, you could make it as big as your board is. You put in what kind of 3D printer you have, and they already have a diagram of how big your board is and if it will fit on your board. You just bring it in. You could make it bigger. You could change the info on it from. It usually starts at about 20, but depending on what you're printing, you want to go a little heavier, which is going to increase the time. But you could change your temperatures, your printing temperatures for your nozzle, your printing temperature for your bed. What else? Add supports to it. Like, once you start, it took me a while, but I'm finally starting to get the hang of it.
Speaking of, I see what you're saying in chat, Layden. My friend Nick, who got me into 3D printing. He just bought a like a laser engraver slash like wood burner slash like etching machine thing. It's just pretty cool, man. He for Pete, he printed out for Pete, the one who came on, the one who's got the interview, Haunted School on my channel. He printed out a cutting board with the Darth Vader, Luke Skywalker like fight scene on it. He like burned it into the, or I don't know how he did it, but shit came out pretty cool. Dude,
And
I can't even have anything in my book bag.
and with some of the filaments, you gotta watch out because some of them they look good, but when they actually start like burning and making your design, like it looks like melted vinyl, and it's really not. Like I just did another Guyver, and I could like take a picture and show you guys like how bad it looks. Like, now you've seen the ones I printed out before. You've seen the ones I sent to Chaos as well. This one looks bad, and it took about 22 hours to print because I want to run through this
What do you need, a pencil or
like
something?
5 rows of filament that I have before I get some more.
Want what?
Look.
You want a book to lay on? Alright, here.
Okay, Daddy.
Like, yeah, this. You know what? I might try to print I might be able to slow it down. Maybe. I'm really tight that my freaking alien head messed up in my glow in the dark filament.
I gotta paint that Master Chief. Actually, I gotta do both of those, the bust and the full-on figure. What's up, Sean? How you doing, man?
Give me like 1 minute. Be right back.
Yeah, sure thing. Go back and chat here. Software. Yeah, so the 3D printing. I think I'm getting into D&D. Like I'm about to start learning how to play that. So I think I might 3D print one of the dice tower. I'm looking for a cool design to do it. Yeah, I found I'm coming into my geekdom in my 4 years. What's up, Bob? Okay, thank you. He's returning my book. What book was that? The Ultimate Spy Guide. I think I'm starting something here.
Shoot. Me put that book back.
Okay. Thank you.
Welcome.
So, speaking of Happy New Year's, everybody. Well, it's not New Year's yet, but Happy New Year's Eve. I hope you guys are safe out there this evening. Don't get too rowdy. But if you do see any UFOs or anything, please send it to that email right there scrolling at the bottom of the screen. Would love to hear it. So I hope
Daddy, what's that?
What? It's a piece of paper.
No, that kind of paper.
No, leave that there.
No, that.
Yeah, Carter gave that to me. Leave it there.
And that's not me either.
No, that's not you. That's got Carter's face on it. Did you close my door?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
And me?
If I go upstairs, is my door going to be open?
Yeah.
Oh, it is? I thought you just told me you closed it.
And me closed it.
So is it closed? Or is it open or closed?
Go close that door.
We went Oakley and get red ball in it.
Okay.
And we went Oakley in it.
Yeah.
And Oakley is a wild ass German Shepherd.
I liked it.
I told everybody that the other day.
Oh.
You got a 15-pound bag of dice.
Anytime I walk in the door, anytime I walk in the door, that dog always attacks me. Not like dad attack, but like she jumps on me and I freaking. Great dog. Still young though.
Pew. Pew, pew, pew.
We had her about a year.
Pew. Pew.
Yeah, she's like a year old.
Oh my God, Daddy. We rolled. Boom. Boom. We rolled. Boom. We rolled. Boom.
Okay. All right.
We rolled.
Chance. Joe, what are you mumbling? Can I have those? Thank you.
Okay.
Okay.
And what's that?
Just a coffee stirrer, man. 50 million questions.
I'm sorry, I was what? Okay, it's gonna be a shit show at Vaults tonight.
Mommy.
I'll be listening.
Did Mommy, Daddy? Daddy, did Mommy?
Those streaming tonight?
I'm pretty sure. Yeah, he said Nightmare Nation is taking over New Year's, so be there or be square, my friends. Or get thrown into some bacon jelly.
Daddy, what's that? What's the button?
Bacon jelly.
What the
Dude,
button?
if you've never tried it, you need to find somewhere that makes it, and you need to get you some. Bacon jelly is delicious.
Yes,
Dude, you get a nice New York bagel, you get some bacon jelly, with some cream cheese.
What's that one?
I don't think I've ever actually had bacon jelly.
That one just.
Chance, can you stop messing with everything?
Exactly, Chaos. Chaos said it right there. Bacon jelly is so good. Dude, anything with bacon is good. Except liver. Do not put my bacon on liver. I will fight you.
So I made the like a couple weeks ago. I made my version of the Dunkin' Donuts maple black pepper bacon. Shit was pretty good.
Oh.
What's wrong with liver? It's
I don't
nasty.
drink coffee, so I don't go to Dunkin' Donuts.
Liver.
Ever since I stopped making the white hot cocoa years ago.
What's that button do? What's that button do?
What does it?
Dad, most of the time they can't get your damn order right.
Oh. Oh, let me try.
No.
What? Daddy.
What?
Dude, Chaos, you know what else is worse?
Oh.
Liverwurst lunch meat. Dude, me and my boss was talking about that yesterday. He was like, "Oh, I love liverwurst."
Oh.
I'm like, "Bro, I can't stand
Wow.
liver." He's like, "Why?" I'm like, "Dude, when I was younger, my mom used to buy that stuff all the time. Anytime we go to like get lunch meat when we went shopping, she would always get like a half a pound of liverwurst because she knew nobody else in the house would eat that shit. So it was just hers. Like that shit don't even sound good. Liverwurst. Liver is the worst."
Or that shit olive loaf or whatever that is.
The what?
Olive loaf.
Nah, see, I tried olive loaf. Olive loaf isn't bad.
No,
Not
yet.
Little layer of mayonnaise, some mozzarella cheese, lettuce, onions, olive loaf. You're good to go. But liverwurst, no way. That shit is just as bad as bologna.
It's so cool. Daddy, what?
I did see an interesting video the other day. You know what he do? This dude, like you could buy the big bologna where you have to cut it yourself. Well, what he did was he cut it into like chunks, and you know how they do like the burnt ends for brisket. He did burnt ends bologna, and that shit look good as hell. I'm not a bologna fan, but yeah, that shit. I was like, what?
Chance, can you leave my remote alone?
Mac and cheese loaf. That's a new one, Chaos.
Daddy.
What?
Mac and cheese loaf.
What the? I need some clarification. What the hell is mac and cheese loaf?
Shit, man, I don't know. I'm asking the same question. It sounds delicious, though.
Daddy, what? Me turn it back on.
Okay,
dude. As long as it's a good mac and cheese,
That's on.
you can't go wrong. But if that shit is in like encased in like
Oh,
bologna or something like that,
that's on.
do mac and cheese loaf in like a ham.
What?
There you go. Don't put it in like nothing like bologna or nothing like that.
all right. So olive, the way what I'm picturing for olive loaf, it looks like bologna with olives in it, right? So mac and
Yeah,
cheese.
green olives.
So macaroni loaf would be just the same thing, just interchange the macaroni for the olives.
What?
Uh, um, yeah, I've never seen it, but yeah, I guess so.
Is it like, can you buy that at stores, or is that like a homemade
You know what, it, dude? You know how,
chaos
dude, we
sickens?
ghetto made
Oh,
fried bologna
whoa. We
sandwiches.
need
You
some
do a
food.
fried
Dad, want me?
mac
Some
a
food.
mac and cheese loaf sandwich. That might be good, dude. I made a fried ham sandwich the other day at work. Delicious.
I made a chicken parm the other night at work. See,
Listen, man. Listen, man. I make pizza. I
Oh,
can't remember. I can't remember the last time I ate a slice.
I could understand that because you stand there, you're making it and making it and making it, then you really don't want to eat the shit. Like I get like that sometimes when I'm cooking dinner, or cooking dinner
Oh yeah,
at my
dude. We
job.
had it. We had to do order some crazy stuff last night. He
Like
wanted a buffalo chicken pie with anchovies on it.
what?
Yeah, you heard me right.
Hey, dude, you must have been tripping balls or something.
Buffalo chicken with anchovies. All right, I'll make
Now
them for you,
the anchovies, right?
dude. I'm
You just
telling you. Anytime I cut anchovies on a pie, I take it right back to the sink and I wash it off because I don't want the next person biting into a slice and tasting fish. I love the fish, but anchovies are disgusting.
so you put the anchovies on after the pie's cooked.
Nope. You
You
put
cook it.
your you toss your chicken cutlet in the buffalo chicken. Then you put that on the dough. You put your cheese down. Then you put the anchovies over that. Then you throw it in the 500-degree oven. After about 6 minutes, you spin it. Another 7 minutes, depending on which side of the oven you're cooking on, because one side cooks hotter than the other. Take that shit out. Boom. There you go.
Yeah, they can have it.
Listen, man, I've been making pizza for about 6 or 7 years, and every once in a while I still can't make a circular pie. My shit is always crooked.
Hey, what's up, Super Six? Chance, man, stop with my light, dude. You're gonna blow something out.
But you'd be surprised. New people that walk in, they see me tossing pizza, and they look at me funny. I'm like, yeah, I'm half Sicilian. Don't worry about it. I know what I'm doing.
But honestly, what is it? 2 or 3 years ago, me and my wife started watching this guy on YouTube called Sam the Cooking Guy. Everybody should go check him out. Let's plug for him. I like him, so I'll tell everybody about him. He's fucking awesome. Some he'll take stuff out of the refrigerator and just make the craziest shit with it. Double fried chicken. He's made his own version of what did he do the other day? He did like a whiskey ham or some shit. Shit was crazy. But yeah,
Whiskey ham.
yeah, dude, he cooked the stuff he cooks is crazy.
What was it? Jack Daniels?
I think it might have been. It was either whiskey or one of those other, one of them. Cause I don't drink, so I didn't. I was gonna try it, but I don't have any bourbon or whiskey in my house. So I'm
Hmm.
not gonna just go out and buy bourbon or whiskey just to cook with it.
Dude, man, you get a couple of nips, you're good to go. I actually watched
Oh, my wife's phone.
the tipsy bartender. Dude, he made a chocolate Hennessy.
Okay, I heard her.
What was it? Chocolate Hennessy and Fireball cake. Like the shit look. I don't like either one of those shit, but the cake looked amazing.
So, yep, some sausage, extra sharp cheddar cheese on. Yep. I eat that too. Look here. I'm in New York. That shit's good. Um,
Extra sharp spray cheese. Dude, when I was younger, I used to take those bottles to the face. Whole bottle of cheese whiz. Zzz.
so Walt, he's just sitting here bullshitting. Uh, my kids is taking over the show almost.
Dude, they're about to crash through the floor. I hear them stomping around.
Yeah. No, that's Chance playing with a soccer ball right here. So we got I told you right. We got him the bike for Christmas, and he wasn't able to ride a bike, and now he's like drifting around from going from corner, going from the living room to through the dining room to the kitchen, just drifting around corners and shit.
Yeah, I know. When I was over there the other day, Carter was like, he was doing the whole stop and go, like red light, green light, yellow light. So at one time he was like, green light. Chance went all the way around. Then before he could stop, he hit him with the red light. I'm like, dude, you're like a traffic cop. Like, you didn't even give him a chance to slow down.
You tired? Oh, you're not. You're breathing pretty hard for you not to be tired.
Daddy, what that?
It's one of my spare microphones.
No, I want that.
No.
What that, Daddy?
Here, you want Boba Fett?
Yeah.
You can have Boba Fett. I'm keeping his weapons though. Here, take Boba Fett.
Oh, speaking of my cooking, hey, okay, next week I am doing baby back ribs from start to finish. I might even deep fry half the rack. See how that comes out. I made them before. Pretty damn good.
Same thing I do every night, Walt. Plan to take over the world. Nah, I'm just worrying. I ain't doing
Pinky
shit.
in the brain.
Nah, we ain't doing shit.
Dude, I'm off for the next 3 days. I'm gonna find something I can print. I might try to print this fishing lure. I don't know. We'll see. Other than that, I ain't doing nada.
What you wanted the gun in his hand?
Yeah.
Okay, you get one gun, but I'm keeping the missiles.
Oh.
No, but I just said I'm keeping the missiles, dude.
See, you know what would be funny? If I come over there in about an hour, how hyped up they are right now, and give them some Reese's Pieces cups.
Thank you,
I'm
Daddy.
good on that shit. Thank you for that.
Boom, 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 boom. Boom. Boom, boom, boom.
They don't need any more candy. All right, so
Children like candy.
I'll be right back.
All right. Absolute. No, I can't do that vote, man. Like, these kids are high wired already. Dude, just a bag of M&Ms or like a Hershey bar, they're bouncing off the walls like a big giant, those old school rubber balls that are like the size of tennis balls. You bounce them, yeah. What every not every night, but probably like twice a week I drop off. There's 4 of them, so I get them all Reese's Pieces, the cups. But then every once in a while, like Carter's like, I didn't want Reese's Pieces. I wanted a Hershey bar. I'm like, well, I don't know what to tell you, kid. Got to put your order in sooner. Yeah, I'm going to get the baby backs in a little bit. You know what? I'm off this weekend. I'll probably do them just tomorrow. Because everything's closed tomorrow. I might as well go pick the stuff up today. Yeah.
Oh, yo, I'm back. You can you hear me?
It's about time there, sir.
So, right, at Carter, the 6-year-old, is going out with his friend, so I gotta get him in the shower and everything like that. I walk upstairs and my wife looked. She said, "Betty White just died."
Who?
Betty White.
Get out of here. You
Um,
seen John Madden?
yeah. So is John? Did that really happen? Is he really? Oh, I got my news up
John
here.
Madden was 85. Dude, Betty White's been outlasting everybody.
If she's
She's
gone,
probably one of the only reasons I ever watched the Golden Girls.
if that's true, dude, the world's coming to an end.
Yeah, Betty White.
I'm refreshing
Dude,
the
didn't
news
she
right
like
now.
100? I know
I
I'm
don't know.
joking, but didn't she like 130?
I don't know. She said TMZ just reported that shit, but I'm
I don't know. TMZ, dude.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
TMZ's on it, man. I remember when Kobe Bryant died, I was watching the news
Daddy.
and it was on like a TMZ site, and they were reporting it before anybody else was reporting it. And I called my boy Dev, who I go fishing with all the time. I'm like, dude, if you see the shit what happened with Kobe, he's like, nah. I'm like, bro, I'm telling you, you might want to turn on the news right now. So I don't know. Every once in a while, they do get good info. But Betty White, wow.
Um,
John Madden, the greatest commentary guy ever. It's like, boom, goes up. I've been buying Madden. Damn, Jay, how long have I been buying the Madden games? It's like 2005. I think I bought every year since 2005.
yeah. See, I don't like playing sports games. I'm more of a shooter and racing. But oh shit. Who wrote this article? Page 6. I don't
Hold
know.
on, I got
Some
my laptop
article
up.
says Betty White, trailblazing TV star and cultural icon, dead at 99.
See, now I gotta look this
Died
up, man.
Friday. I don't know. Because I need to see more reports if it's true, because you know how they've been doing that celebrity hoax bullshit.
Yeah, no, there's been a few celebrities I've seen on that shit.
All right, Walt, take it easy. See you later, sir.
We'll be listening. If you need a little bland comic relief, hit me up.
I don't know. I don't know.
I'm not seeing nothing.
I just typed in Betty White TMZ, and Bing News comes up. News about Betty White. Page 6, 3 minutes ago.
Damn, isn't Betty White older than the Queen?
I think so. No, I don't know.
But isn't the Queen like 150?
She a lot older than that.
All right.
The Queen's a giant lizard. Now, let me take that back. Let me stop messing with that. That's what the rumor was. Beloved actress, comedian, and American icon Betty White has died just weeks before a milestone birthday. TMZ learned. Law enforcement sources tell TMZ Betty White passed away at her home Friday morning.
Hmm.
Maybe so. Oh, if that's the case, R.I.P. Betty White, an icon. Hold on, I hear screaming upstairs.
You better watch out. The little one might be walking around with a stick in his hand. I'm telling you, man, that kid is bad. I love him to death, but that kid is bad. He's a little monster. He terrorizes his older brothers. All right, Jason Brock. I'm not too sure role playing game. What would that be like? I don't know, like shit. I don't know, like um, Resident Evil or something like that. Or are you talking more like shit? I don't know, man. I don't think I ever played a role playing game. I stick to shooters, sports games, and racing games. Okay, Okay, all right. I've never been a Final Fantasy guy. I don't- No, I never played Final Fantasy. But when I was younger, if it makes any note, I used to play Zelda all the time. If that means anything. All right. So what's everybody's plans if you're not going to be listening tonight to for New Year's? Game genres. Dude, yo, Jason, do you play Grand Theft Auto? Uh, you know what? I might have to look into my Xbox store and see if I can find an RPG. I don't think I ever played one. First, I gotta prestige a couple of weapons on Call of Duty. Vault needs to get a new Xbox, man. We need to hop on there. I was playing for a little bit last night, ripped them up, playing Domination, ended up, what was it, 56 and 22? That was bad. Watercraft. All right. So where the hell is this link? I'm gonna have
The
to
joys of
update my streamer.
the joys of children, ladies and gentlemen. The 6-year-old who's supposed to go hang out with his friend today does not want to get in the shower. He wants to sit around, smell like a little goon, and play Xbox. So he got an ultimatum: either get in the shower or take your Xbox. And well, I'm gonna leave it at that. Needless to say, his little ass is in the shower.
So you could do it like that one pops did, man. His kid was failing. Dude, he took his kid's Xbox, put it in a white plastic bag, and had him go out and start like banging on it or whatever. And he didn't want to do it, so the pops picked up a rock and smashed it, but didn't do good enough job. So he put it under the wheel of his car and
Oh, I saw
backed
that.
over
Yeah,
it and drove it forward.
I
Yo,
saw that
look,
video.
I felt, man. I'm telling you right now, that hurt that kid's soul.
See, I'll just take the Xbox. I'm not, man. I'm pay like each Xbox was like $250 because I got the 500 because they don't need a fucking high memory one. Well, it's like almost $800 worth of Xboxes that I will take and smash them shits with no problem. Why? Because all I need you to do is keep your rooms clean and do your schoolwork. But if you're not gonna do that, I have no problem snatching up them Xboxes. Oh, and this is an Xbox house. PlayStations will not cross the threshold.
Used to be a PlayStation guy. Used to be, but dude, every like 6 months, their damn system is getting hacked and then it goes down. I'm like, nah. I'd rather deal with Xbox and pay for a membership.
You don't pay for a membership.
We're not gonna say that out loud though.
I remember when when the 360 first came out and they were doing their memberships and shit. One time I had bought like a 3-month card and ended up getting like a year out of the shit. Like,
Oh yeah, I remember that.
okay.
And I went back and tried to get the shit, and they gave me. I went back and tried to get a card like 2 days later, and they only gave me a 3-month membership.
Yeah. It's like, oh, somebody
They
fucked
took
up when
those
they
off the
printed
shelf
these.
really fast.
Yep, somebody messed up when they printed those.
What is it? 2019? Dude, this has been almost 3 years.
That's just crazy.
Dude, Jason Brock, dude, he says you can find Dungeons and Dragons online.
Yeah, yeah. Um, I'm gonna learn the physical thing now. I say this with a caveat. I don't like wizards. I've never been into stuff with wizards, but I have wanted to play D&D. Like I can't watch a movie with wizards in it. It's just not like in high school. Legit, I am a huge science fiction fan. I'm one of those guys that'll used to watch the sci-fi Saturday movies, like you know, what I mean, the cheesy ass movies like that. So in
Make a
high
movie
school,
for
I had.
$50,000.
hmm I used to have in high school. I had science fiction as a class, one of the electives, and everything was all well and good. I was doing great in the class. We were talking about like time portals and the butterfly effect and everything like that. And then he went into wizards.
Yeah,
And
same
dude,
thing happened to me, man.
I couldn't do it, man. I ended up fucking I ended up failing that class because I hated that subject matter so bad.
Yeah, I took that class. I wish I would have took like business something. Like
I
that
took
class,
that.
dude. I used to skip that class and go down to the gym and hang out in
Took
the
that.
gym.
I took that in journalism, which the journalism class was pretty cool.
Journalism was all right. And then you had Monaco loves you drinking his Pepsi every day.
It's crazy, right? Because Monaco had our dad. He had our whole damn family, and he had
Hmm.
us. So he spanned a long time.
Dude, and he was legit. I mean, like, I was like, oh, you might have had my dad. He was like, all right, what's your last name? I told him. He's like, all right. He used to sit first, first
Yeah,
row, second seat.
yeah. Photographic memory.
First row, second seat. Oh, wait, him? Yeah, that's your older brother. He used to sit in the back of the class, last seat on the far right.
Oh, at one point he had. Then yeah, me and you were in the same class at one point, right?
Yeah, that was when it was me, you, Dan,
Dan.
Bill, and he used to, that was when he was like out all the time, and we used to have the substitutes.
Oh yeah, the one that
When
hated
we
your
used
guts.
to hold crazy ass conversations in health class, where everybody would stop talking and start listening.
So
Then you had Billy with his Listerine patches incident, nasty ass.
yeah, so fucked up story from high school, ladies and gentlemen. I'll let you know a little bit about my past, right? So there was this math teacher that I couldn't, like my whole high school career, I couldn't stand because of what she did to me when I was a freshman. So what happened was when I was a freshman, I went to the bathroom in like the math wing because that was the only available bathroom, and I walked in there and you could hear somebody in the stall like rustling around through something or some shit. Didn't really pay it any mind because there's always kids in there fucking smoking, right? So I go back to class and like an hour later, I get escorted down to the assistant principal's office, and they're like, "Hey, James, do you mind if we check your book bag?" I'm like, "Yeah, I don't care. Why?" Miss Newman, Miss, I'm not gonna say teacher name, but this teacher said she saw you down in the hallway and her purse is missing. I was like, "Oh, okay, yeah, sure. Ain't nothing in there but undone homework." So they checked it out, didn't find anything. So they let me go back to class. I had her like 2 periods later, and as soon as I walked into class, she put her head down, right? And I looked her in her face, and I was like, "I fuck you." I said that right to her face in front of the whole class, and I had her all 4 years. And every time I saw her, "Fuck you," all 4 years. And you know she was in the wrong. So she just took it. And then my senior year, she had me and Bass in the same class. And didn't you call her ass a confused Power Ranger or something like
Yeah, she wasn't too happy about that because she was
that?
wearing
She's
like
wearing.
all these wild ass pastel colors, and she like really got underneath my skin about something. I'm like, look at you looking like a confused Power Ranger. She's like, what? Oh my god, get out, go to the office. I'm like, all right, I'm out.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
all.
she didn't like that shit one bit.
Well, it's the only time I ever really disliked her teacher. I understand if you understand you think I did the shit, whatever, but to let it go and then not even apologize, and then when I walk into the classroom, all you do is put your fucking head down. You got a big fuck you coming.
Dude, I'm looking out my window right. It is so nice out right now. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, it is. I want to put the dogs out, but my damn backyard is like it's like soup.
Take them for a walk.
Maybe later.
Because you know it starts to get dark around here, like around 4 o'clock, 4:30.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? I'm gonna check the weather for tomorrow. I'm gonna see what Dev's talking about. Knowing him, he's probably gonna. No, it's too cold, bro. Like, see, my friend, that's why nobody will remember your name. What I would get about him is he loves ice fishing. Like, bro, you go fishing on a lake that
I'm
had
not
ice
fishing
on
with
it.
cereal.
How is it too cold outside?
Not cereal.
Why are you asking?
Because I'm hungry.
And go make a bowl, sir.
Who's that, Camden?
Did you already ask your mom?
Yeah,
What did she say?
maybe.
Why did she say? Why did she tell you?
I don't know.
Maybe?
I didn't ask her yet.
Whatever. Go ahead. Don't make a mess.
Who's that?
Your oldest nephew.
Oh, Camden. Oh,
Oh, yeah, Jason. Yeah, I love first person shooters, man. I'm not the guy. I'm the guy that runs around like the outskirts of the map and shit, like picking up stragglers and stuff like that. Like you'll never see me run up the middle of a map.
nah, man, you gotta go, Bill Burr. I'm not dancing around the sidelines like some fairy. I'm going straight up the fucking middle.
Fucking Bill Burr.
Dude, I'm telling you, I'm buying my tickets next week. He's gonna be at Bethel Woods.
What's up, Charles? I know. Those tickets are gonna fucking sell out really quick too.
I'm going
And this is like the first time he's performed like in
up
a
here.
yeah in a New Yorkish area, and God knows how long.
I know he got the Patrice O'Neill benefit coming up.
They usually
I
do
think that's in
that.
February.
Yeah, they do that in February.
But yeah, Bill Burr at Bethel Woods, the site of the original Woodstock. This June, I want to send him an email like, "Hey, Billy Red Balls, uh, when you're up in Southern County at Bethel Woods, you need to stop by Papa Luke's Pizza and come down and try some food."
Yeah, it's just shit's what a few miles down the road.
Like 4 miles away.
Shit, I'm sure he'd take you up on that offer.
I'll bring it down to him.
Of course you would.
Absolutely. We don't deliver anymore, but I'll deliver to him. Yeah, I'm a little excited for that. And I'm jealous right now because freaking Jesse has tickets to the Cowboys game against Phil in like 2 weeks at
Cow,
Philly.
cowgirls.
Yeah, whatever.
They're still not gonna win the championship.
Hold on.
Do shooby do. Guys like my baritone. Yeah, but all right, Wayne. Have a good one, man. Take it easy. Thank you for stopping by. Uh, So, but yeah, like I said in the last stream, if you guys want, now that I have the ability to like pre-record a show, come on, through StreamYard, send me an email, man. If you guys got some interesting stories, send me an email, and we'll work out trying to do an interview or something like that. Cause the Nightmare Nation, you guys got a bunch of crazy stories.
Oh, absolutely. I like to talk to Darkwoods about the stuff he be posting.
I know, right? Yo, every day.
For anybody who's in here, if you see Darkwoods in chat, ask him about some of the stuff he posts on his Facebook page. He gets some good stuff, man.
He just posted
Like huge
a
prints.
large, yeah. He just posted a large track. What was it yesterday, right?
It was either yesterday or the day before. Like, and that shit was massive.
Let's see.
I think the best one I've seen from him was the canine print that was about the size of $1.
Jeez. See that though. And all right, so you see those 4 bins over there in the corner? That's all clean stuff. Go find something. I've done it
Dude,
in the
you need
last
a
day.
new chair, man.
Listen, don't worry about my chair. All right.
Jason Brock, only about human stupidity. I believe it. Common sense is a dying thing in this world.
Oh yeah, human stupidity, right? Last year, like at the height of COVID, I'm sitting at the gas station pumping gas, and I happen to look over, and there's some jackass pumping gas, and he's smoking a cigarette at the same time. And then he sees me staring at him with like this, like, yo, put that shit out or I will stab you in the face look. And he puts the pump on automatic and just goes stands in front of his car smoking a cigarette. We need to put those type of people up in like a wilderness area
Nah,
and
man.
fence that shit off.
They'll pay you to live in Alaska, man. I'm sorry if there's anybody that listens to Alaska, but yeah. Send them all the way over there. Dude, I'm
No,
telling you,
big
I've
fence,
seen the shit where
fence
people
around
like,
us.
oh, they're touching everything or whatever, and they got like the rubber gloves on and everything like that. Okay. But what's the point of having the rubber gloves on if you're touching everything? If you come in, you get something to eat, and you're eating it with the rubber gloves still on.
Yeah, and he's seen it a
I
bunch
was
because
like,
he works at a restaurant. It's just stupid. Yeah, take all those people, right? We'll get like, what's the North Dakota? What is that? Just
nah, man.
wild up there, plains. Stick them up there with a huge ass fence.
Nah, man. Send them over to the West Coast.
Nah,
I was just like,
Blazing. You're not black, man. We see you. And Nightmare Nation is. You might have seen Lakay put it in chat, but Nightmare Nation is everybody that follows Vault because Vault is the Vault Keeper from the Vault of Nightmares. So Nightmare Nation is the followers of the Vault Keeper. Loyal followers. We're Vault's a fucking awesome dude. Plus, he might have a little something planned for you guys later this evening, so you might want to turn on it, shoot to his channel later tonight. I think Lakea said 11 p.m. Central Time. So if you're in the East, that's at midnight.
East on. East, that's midnight. And West Coast, I think that is 7, 6,
No,
something like that. 7?
no, they would be like 9 o'clock. They'd be like
No, on
9.
the West Coast. Oh
I
yeah,
don't
yeah,
know.
yeah, 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 West Coast. Yeah.
I know Hawaii is 5 hours behind us. No, 5 hours ahead. Yeah, behind. Yeah, some shit
Dude,
like
I
that.
gotta talk to Josh. I want to know if they ever got that snow that was supposed to come to Hawaii.
Oh yeah, I heard about that. Wasn't it like the other day the Sierra Nevadas or some shit was supposed to get like 17 inches or 17 feet or some shit like that?
Oh, I don't know.
Right. My wife told me about that briefly.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know.
Have we ever smelt burnt pinto beans? No, I have not. What does it smell like?
What the hell?
Jason Brock put you two do a lot of cooking. Have y'all ever smelled burnt pinto beans in your
Yes,
cooking?
I have. That shit is disgusting.
No, no, I have not. I don't even think I've ever cooked with pinto beans.
Now we use them for soup every once in a while, and if you don't pay attention to it, like, cause we'll mess around and like get busy or something like that, and we'll just like have something on the stove, and every once in a while, we do tend to forget about stuff. Dude, that shit smells disgusting. I would say the worst thing I've ever smelled cooking. Worst thing I've ever smelled cooking was probably someone cooking chitlins.
Yes, the shirt. You can wear that shirt. It's fine. You find some pants, dude.
And if you don't know what chitlins are, they're pig intestines. And they call them chitlins, but I call them shitlins because that's all you smell. That shit gets in your clothes. It will not come out until you wash your laundry.
Yep. And yeah, like my dad's side of the family is from like down south, like Alabama and North Carolina and shit like that. So they are all into the cooking of chitlins and pig's feet and all that stuff. And when we were
Ham
younger,
hocks, neck
yeah,
bones,
when we were younger, we
black
used to tell
eyed
my dad, yo,
pea, beans.
we used to tell my dad, yo, you cannot cook that here. You have to take that to grandma's house. You can't cook that here.
I tried it one time. One time when I think when I was like 9, I was like, I will never eat this again. There's a few things, and for all you guys who are coffee drinkers, I drink tea. Coffee's disgusting.
I drink coffee. I drink a lot of coffee. But then again, I keep weird hours. So
Nah, I take a 5-hour energy shot. Good to go.
no, Lakay says she hates chitlins. Yeah, them shit stink, man.
Dude, those.
I don't know.
Oh, dude, that's one of the worst things I've ever smelled. Oh,
Drink broth. All right. So I had a extra large coffee from Dunkin', but that shit's done now.
did they get your order right?
Damn, boy, you gonna blow out my ears. What did they get? No, past 2 fucking days they haven't gotten my order right. They keep forgetting. They keep forgetting the cold foam on my wife's coffee.
Dude, unless you're ordering just a plain donut, nice, nice glazed donut or something like that, don't order from them.
Nah, see, because it's
They
always
can't do
it's
it right.
always it's always the B team that messes up my order. The guys that show up there after like 8:30 in the morning. Because like on my way to UPS in the morning, it's like 3:30, 4 o'clock in the morning. So if I'm able to, I catch them in the morning. And if they're open, there's two girls that work in there, and they're awesome in the morning and shit. It's when the other ones show up that everything starts getting messed up.
Oh, you talking about the guy that gave that gave the free order to your wife? Wow, I
Oh,
hate my job.
oh, that yeah. He was just pissed. He was fed up that day. He just gave my wife like $20 worth of shit.
I hate my job.
Oh yeah, he had enough that day.
Dude, man, working in customer service, that shit is not easy, man. Oh, because they think they're always right, and that line is bullshit. The customer's not always right. Well, it looks like he got kicked out. What? No,
No, I'm
he's
here.
back. The
I'm
customer
here.
is not always right.
I unplugged my camera, but I worked at a hardware store for only for like a summer, and I ran the lawn and garden section, which I'm all right with that. I got a little bit of a green thumb, but people will come over there and be like, "Oh, I need this piece for plumbing or whatever," and I look at them like, "All right, I'll walk you over here," and then I try to understand what the hell they were saying because most of them were like Hasidics, and you can't really understand them sometimes. Dude, you know how many people I sent to Walmart that summer? Like, yo, Walmart or Home Depot's probably got your part, dude. Honestly,
Like last night, this woman, she wanted like 3 personal pies, but I just sold the last 3 that we had, so I had to call her back. Like, yo, I'm sorry, I can't make the personal pies for you because I just sold out the last couple that I had. She's like, really? Are you serious? I'm like, what do you want me to do? I can't.
but like if I
I
was
don't have them. If I don't have it, I can't sell it to you.
if I wasn't serious, I wouldn't be calling you.
Yeah, she gave me a dumbass number, so when I was trying to call it back, it was doing that doo doo doo. I'm like, so I had to go back through the phone while I'm busy, look for that. Then the damn people who drop off the our produce and shit, dude, they didn't show up till like 7 o'clock, and like we close at 8. Dude, they didn't show
Yeah,
up till like 7 o'clock at night. It was raining outside. They left shit outside. Like, dude,
dude.
you
And
gotta be kidding me.
just let you know, uh, yo, if you don't order from when Bass is working, if you don't order by 7:30, you ass out.
Yeah, you ain't getting nothing.
You are ass out. You gonna need to order some
I
Chinese or
take my
something.
last order at 7:30, bro. That's it. Like if I got slices left, hey, you're more than welcome to come and get a slice. But 7:30, that oven goes off. Don't call it 7:31. Shit, if it's slow, I might stop taking orders at 7:15. I don't know. Nah, because the problem is with that. Like most of our local people are great. They're great people.
It's
It's
the
when you get
visitors.
these. It's yeah. It's the. Don't get me wrong. They bring us a lot of business, but it's the idiots, man. Like they were trying to escape the city, came up here, broke property. I'm like, all right.
Yeah,
So if you order,
I'll be back in 2 seconds.
yep. So if you let's say you order 2 pies, all right. Depending on what you get, it might take 20 to 25 minutes. So I'll give you time. I'm like, all right, no problem. Give us about 20, 25 minutes. If you show up after 10 minutes, what do you think's gonna happen? You're gonna sit there and wait. And they come in like, oh, is my food ready? Nah, your food's not ready, bro. You can go have a seat in your car. Because I don't want you standing by the counter looking at me. Like I had to tell a few people, like, yo, look, the order just came in 2 minutes ago. I don't know what the hell y'all doing. It's like, really? It just came in 2 minutes ago? And I have to go over and pull up the phone and show them the number. Like, yeah, 2 minutes ago. Another thing that irks the hell out of me. Well, I lost a lot of hearing in my left ear and my right ear. So like it's kind of hard for me to listen on the phone and take your orders. So when people are on their speakerphone and they try to place an order, and I'm like, I'm sorry, you have to take me off speakerphone because I can't hear you. Then all they do is they bring the phone next to their mouth, like, oh, can you hear me now? I'm like, yes, but you still have to take me off speakerphone. Like, uh, I'm getting pissed off thinking about it because it happens every day. Betty did pass away at 99. Huh.
The job of a dad never ends. You hear me?
That's funny, Jason. Jason,
What?
24-hour gas station. It's 3 a.m. Phone rings. Are y'all open? Response: Nope, I'm here. Just to answer the phone. Dude, you'd be surprised that shit happens to us all the time. Oh, you guys open today? Like, yeah. If we wasn't open, you'd be getting the answer machine and saying, "Hello, this is Papa Luke's. We are now closed." Or you
let,
have a
let me
big sign in the door, like because
let me
we're in
tell
New
you.
York City, we have to do like a whole mask mandate or whatever. So like we have a sign where like it's $1,000 fine for each person that comes in not wearing a mask. And there's a big sign right when you walk in the door, like, oh, anybody who walks in has to be wearing a mask. Okay, no problem. But people walk in without wearing a mask, even though there's a big sign right in the door. And you tell them, like, oh, yo, you wearing a mask? You got one? And they get mad when they have to go back out to the car and get the shit. Like, dude, you pulled up and there's a sign right in front of you. Like I was telling them, like, dude, we got to make that shit like lime green, red, and black, just so it pops out to people.
So, you guys want to hear an interesting way of how to get telemarketers off of your phone and to get them to stop calling you? So, this happened to me. So, I get a phone call from a telemarketer. I forgot where I saw this shit, but I get a phone call from a telemarketer, and they're like, "Hello, may I speak to?" And I answer the phone. "Hello, you're on here." And they pause, don't say anything, and I'm like, "Hello, you're on the air." Still no answer. I'm like, "Hello, you're on a live broadcast. What's your topic? You called in." And they start stuttering and shit like that. And I'm like, "Hello, what's your topic? Listen." And they start stuttering again. I'm like, "Yo, listen, you're ruining my broadcast. If you're not going to bring up a topic, hang up the phone." And they hung up. I haven't received a call since.
That's a good one. Or you got to hit them with the FBI, like, yeah, this number is under investigation for so and so. I'm gonna need your name and contact information for further
And why you're
investigation,
calling that
and they
number.
will clam up and hang up real quick. I've done that before.
And I need to know why you're calling this number.
Yep, hang up real quick, dude. Tell you the truth, I haven't gotten a telemarketer call in a while. No, no, your car's warranty is up. We're just calling you about it. Like, yeah, I drive a 1989 POS. I'm pretty sure I don't have a warranty on it.
Yeah, Susan. Yeah, I'm the same way, Susan. I don't like really being on the phone in public because I really don't like people being nosy. Because everybody's nosy. Like, shoot me a text, something like that. Like
Jason,
my phone conversations usually only last like 2 or 3 minutes, if that.
yeah, I think the longest
Unless I'm talking.
conversation I had with you was like with you, like Dave, Moo. Uh, dude, I think I might have longer than 5 minute conversations with like three people.
Yeah, I
Oh,
think.
Jason, I know what you're talking about, man. Dude, people come in and like I'm standing there waiting at the counter to help them, and they're sitting there talking on their phone. So I was just like, "Yo, you need help or not?" And they're still on their phone, so I just walk to the back. I'm like, whatever. Like, dude, have the common courtesy, bro.
Chase, Chase is crazy.
This is the Ginger Sex Hotline. That's a good one.
County more. See, Jason. One day when I was younger, I I picked up the phone. And because it was ringing, I didn't know who the hell it was. We didn't have caller ID, and I answered the phone. I was like, "Hello, Watson residence. You kill him, we grill him." And my dad was like, "Boy, don't you ever answer the damn phone like that again. What is wrong with you?" I thought it was funny as shit.
County Moore, you stab him, we slap him. Oh, dude, quick question. Did the sheriff ever get a hold of you?
No, not yet. Matter of fact, let me bring up my email. But yeah, I'd love to hear the story he's got to tell. I want to hear that shit.
I know, like, you know how I'm really cool with the one DEC officer?
Yeah.
I kind of want to, like, walk up to him one day and be like, yo, listen, this is off the books. Off the books, no recording, but have you ever yada, yada, yada? And want to see what he says. I was thinking about it. He's DC, he gets caught out to all that wild shit.
No, I haven't gotten anything from him yet. But
Mm.
yeah, so I'll tell everybody how I got in contact with this sheriff deputy. Last week I was getting out of my car. It was like
Yo, his name wasn't Chris, was it?
No, it was Joe.
It wasn't Joe Wilcox we used to work with.
No, this was an older guy.
Okay.
But
I say his sister comes on all the time. I could get a hold of Joe.
no, I was getting out of my car, getting ready to go walk in to get some Chinese food, and sheriff's deputy was walking out of Subway. So,
Oh, you're over by ShopRite.
Yeah, I was over by ShopRite. So I flagged him down. I was like, "Yo, hey, Officer King, I'm over here." And he walked over. He's like, "Yo, hey, what's up?" I was like, "Yo, listen, I know this might sound a little weird, but like, yo, I have a channel on YouTube where I talk to people about paranormal experiences and stuff like that." And he's like, "What do you mean?" I'm like, "It's kind of like podcast almost." And he's like, "All right." I was like, "So have you ever heard or seen anything weird while you were out on duty?" And he's like, he took a second, he started thinking about it. He was called out to a call where some black magic was being used. He thinks it was like voodoo. He said this woman had like did something to this guy, and she like put a whammy on him or some shit. He couldn't really explain it, but he said as soon as him and the other officers walked into the house, they could feel like an evil presence and shit. And he said when they were walking out, the look that they were giving, the look that she was giving the officers and the guy could have burned a hole through. You know what I mean? And he's like, here, I gave you my other soda, dude. I don't have anything. But he said I gave him my card for the show with the email address on and everything, and he's gonna he said he's gonna look up the case file and try to get back to me. So I'm looking forward to that if he does actually get back to me about it.
Okay. I was about to say, because if it was Bulldog, you know, you remember Bulldog I used to work with at Bethel Woods?
Oh, he's a sheriff now?
Yeah, he's a sheriff. I seen him. I was coming out of Walmart. That's funny. I was coming out of Walmart, and he had somebody pulled over in the parking lot, like 2 cars down from me. And he looked at me. He's like, "Hey, what's going on, Mike?" I'm like, "Dude, you're a sheriff now, bro?" He gave me his card and everything. He's like, "Yo, if you ever need anything, hit me up." I'm like, "All right, I got his card."
Oh, that's what's up. Bulldog was a cool dude.
That was a wild individual.
Wonder if he ever got that 3000 GT ever up and running.
Oh, I don't know. I know he used to live in down there off of Pine Grove. I don't know if he ever got that running.
So tattoo me now 66. If you're listening to this, I'll get back. I did get your email. I'll get back to you on that.
All right, what happened? I'm not looking at
No,
chat right now.
No. I'm going through my email, and she had sent me an email. So yes, I've read it. I will be responding with an email back to you. Chance, dude, get from under my desk, bro.
Man, we're just 2 guys from New York. I know we don't have the best voices, but you've seen a lot of strange stuff. So, if you guys have any encounters, you see the See the email going across the bottom of the screen. Just hit them up,
Daddy,
talk it out, see what's going on.
right here.
And I think it might just be
See my hand right
a
here.
New York voice
Daddy,
thing
you see my hand right
because
here?
yeah, I don't get it.
Daddy, you see my hand right here?
What's up, dude?
You see my hand?
Yeah, I see your hand. You shouldn't be under my desk. How about that?
Anywhere you go, if you say something, they know you're from New York.
Oh, you're from New York, aren't you?
Daddy,
We don't like you around here.
Daddy, look. See my
But I'm always from Boston. I have yet to come across. I swear, I've yet to come across a black guy with a Boston
Daddy,
accent.
find something.
I find that
Daddy,
weird as shit.
Find something.
Yeah, that's a thumbtack, dude. Give me that. Thank you.
Maybe I wait. I'm not gonna picture.
Okay. Oh man, this kid's killing me.
He'll be sleeping soon.
No, he won't. Dude, I woke up at like 1:30 in the morning.
Bring him over to
Started
the
walking.
nightclub. Who's sleeping soon.
I woke up at like 1:30 in the morning and walked around the house. Carter's still on his Xbox. So I told him he turned this off when I told him to. Then I walked downstairs and I see Camden still on his. And I'm like, yo, get off Fortnite. And he's like, why? It's still Christmas break. And I was like, you know what? Carry on.
Touche, my friend. Touche.
It's like, carry on. Go ahead.
Yeah. Ow. Wait. Yeah.
Yo, you're being beckoned.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's dirt. That's dirty pool, Jason. I just read that.
Now you mention this white. Man wanted white.
Oh.
What?
Oh. I just read that.
Why doesn't anybody recognize you as Southern, Susan? Like I think pretty much all of we got a lot of family in Alabama.
Baba.
Alabama, Bayminette, Mobile area. So you never went down there when me and Butch went down there, man. That shit was like a culture shock.
Then one of our cousins come rolling up on a horse or something.
Yeah, I'm gonna get to that. Hold on. All right, so we go down on we leave here, we go down I-95, and we have to drive straight across the state of Tennessee. I fall asleep for like 6 hours. I wake up, we're still driving through Tennessee. I'm like, what the hell is going on? So we end up pulling up to my cousin's house at like 7 in the morning. And one of my cousins that I'm meeting for the first time, he comes running up on us on a horse. Dude, I was about to punch the horse in the face. I'm like, yo, you can't be doing that, man. He's like, what happened? Like, where I'm at, I don't know. What the hell's going on? Dude, that shit was, and that's a whole different kind of heat down there. I remember I smoked some of their homegrown bud down there. Dude, that shit had me stupid for like 5 hours.
I've rode a horse one time, and I burned every picture of me. Anybody that had a copy of that picture, I burned it. I got it from him, and I burned it. So there's no photographic evidence of me ever riding a horse. I'll tell you I did, but you'll never see it. Dude, what are you doing? Thank you for putting my remote where it's supposed to be.
And my grandma's 86 years old, born and raised in Alabama. I think she came. When did grandma come up here? In late 50s, early 60s, and she still has a thick Alabama accent.
Out. Close my door. All right, that was the last straw. I just kicked everybody out.
Yeah, what? Grandma came up here in like the late 50s, early 60s, or something like that, and
It
she
was
still has a thick.
after. I think it was after Dad was born.
So like late 50s, and she still has a thick Alabama accent.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'd like to thank everybody for coming in and joining us. Just chew the fat and talk nonsense, and listen to my nephews go crazy.
Like yo, legit. This is the type of phone conversation we have. I've thrown a little bit more like, yo, I came across this book. I came across this. I came across that shit.
Yeah, basically. Dude, did you watch the video I sent you from Instagram where it was like I think it was like the buried wood slab and that freaking like dead looking hand like reached up out of it?
No.
What?
Hold on. Let me. I've got my thing up here real quick. Let me see. Bring up my messenger.
Dude, it was one of those things where
Dude, you send me like a million things, dude.
I'm just trying to keep you posted. Damn, when the hell did I send it? Did I send it to you?
Hold on, I'm bringing it up now. Like what?
Yo, it's something from Instagram. It's one of the
All right,
Instagram
so
accounts.
I've got a Bigfoot Crossroads thing. I've got uh something from the Aliens Anunnaki group.
Aliens on a mountain. What?
Aliens Anunnaki group.
Okay.
Uh,
Nah,
I
this
got
is in like the last couple of days.
a meteorite UFO tears through building. That shit was crazy. I watched that one. Tom DeLonge on alien bodies.
Oh, the
Um,
Bigfoot throwing the tree?
I think so. Yeah, I got that one. The Instagram shit. You can hear it roaring and then it's standing on top of like a cliff and fucking pushes that big ass tree over.
Yeah.
Yep, I saw that.
And then like throws his arm in the air like it's pissed off.
Yeah. Yep. I watched that one.
Watch the whole thing. Which one is it? Yeah. All right. It should be a few links before where like it looks like a dude's like looking at snow, but you see this like dead hand reaching out of the ground.
Okay, I see Yeah, I got it.
And what the hell is that,
Hold on,
dude?
bring it up now.
Can you bring videos up on the stream?
Um, I
Or
believe
you don't
so.
have to do that yet?
Yeah, 1 second. All right, so I'm gonna bring up.
That's funny, Jason. Said he went to boot camp with a kid that sounded like he had a mouthful of oatmeal all the time. Dude, what the hell is that? I don't know what that is.
All right, so messenger.
Can you bring it up?
Give me a second. I'm working
All
on
right,
it over here.
I'm not exclusive like you yet.
I'm working on it. Boom. Chooby doo. Pass the time.
And what am I gonna print today? I got 3 days off. I'm gonna print something.
Well, first of all, I'm gonna see if I can bring up the this video. All right, so I want to share screen. Share screen. Okay,
Sorry about this, folks. We're gonna have to work on this on the back end to get this figured out.
Don't worry about it. So I'm gonna go to Windows.
But if he's able to find it and bring it
All
up,
right,
you're gonna be like, yo, what the hell is that?
all right. So let me see if I got this thing right. Come on, come back up to YouTube. Boom. All right. So
Dude, have
all right,
anybody in chat watched those new videos of
yo,
these freaking
Mike, yo,
AI robots
ba-
that came out with like
Bass,
facial
go,
expressions and shit?
Bass, go to the StreamYard lobby and
How
tell
the
me
hell
if you
do I do
see.
that?
Just go to your StreamYard. Bring up your StreamYard, the one that you're in right now with me.
Hold on, I gotta plug my mouse back up. Hold up.
Because I can't. I
No,
think I'll be. I think
no, I
your StreamYard lobby that you're in with me, right? Do you have it up?
yeah.
Can you see
Wait,
this
no, hold
Instagram
on.
page
It
I
just brought
can?
me no, it brought me straight in to this.
To what?
Hold on. Let me X out of this shit. Refresh that.
All right, so X out of that, X out of that, X out of that. All right, so I'm gonna share this right now. You should be able to do it. So truth, add the stream. Boom. All right,
All
so
right. That's the
so
Bigfoot one. All right.
yeah. All right,
Let me make
everybody.
a bigger
So
one.
see that shit right there? It's
Don't
for
know how
this.
real it is, but it's very interesting.
Now
It's not a small tree.
the audio there, you can hear some. I've watched a different video of that. There was one that was roaring. Right. So let me go back to StreamYard. I'm gonna remove that one. All right. I'm gonna go back to Facebook.
Yeah, bring up the one with the hand.
Yeah, I'm looking for it now. Ah, I'm figuring this out as we go, ladies and gentlemen.
Hmm?
No, I mean like sharing shit to the stream, whatnot. All right, so
Learn
the other
something
one.
new every day, ladies and gentlemen.
All right, my shit's just taking. Oh, hold up. All right, I can unplug speaker and unplug that because my laptop is going to die soon. Where the hell is the plug at? Chance in here messing with stuff. I can't find any damn thing. Plug that in, yeah.
Shit. You know what, Jason? I have no idea. It looks like the back end of a clip. It doesn't have the whole clip, but I found it very interesting. That's why I sent it to him.
Come on, there we go. That's plugged in.
But I tell you what, that wasn't a little tree. It's not like it was a sapling.
All right, almost.
What the hell are you doing?
My lights came on plug for a second. Give me a minute there, guy. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Give me a minute. My lights came unplugged.
Oh, your LEDs?
Yeah, because when I was messing with the extension cord.
Just don't break the chair.
You know what? Yo, fuck you, dude. Break the chair.
Uh,
You know what? Fuck it. I'm just going to turn the overhead light on for now.
Oh no, I'll be right back. Hold on. Give me 10 seconds.
Yep. Hold on, ladies. Turn the light on in the room. All right, there we go. Yeah, I'm not. I'm just gonna leave the LEDs unplugged for right now. It's not like I'm using the damn camera. X out of that. Why is that up? What chance? Oakley jumped on you. Oakley jumped on you.
No, Oakley.
What, bub?
By mine. B and Oakley by now.
Where the hell is it?
B and Oakley by mine.
All right, I'm looking for this thing for that bass sent me. So that was the Bigfoot, right?
Oakley biting me. Oakley bite me. And mine's.
Oh, she did she?
No, Oakley bite me.
Alright. Where the hell is this video?
Howdy.
Yo, you can hear me?
Yeah, I got you loud and clear, Hoss.
Alright, so we're gonna X out of Facebook. X out of that one. Go to StreamYard. Add the stream.
Yeah, see if you can make it. All right, make it a little bigger. Yeah. If you can.
I'm gonna try. Give me a second there, guy. Hide that.
Play it again.
All right, let me zoom out just a scooch. The fuck?
You see that shit? Tell me that doesn't look like a dead hand.
It's not a dead hand, but it looks like somebody wearing a glove. Definitely, at least.
Dude, I follow a bunch of pages on Instagram where they post like wild and crazy shit like that. You'd be surprised, man.
Huh. All right, so you know what I'm gonna do since I figured this shit out real quick. Where's my bookmarks?
All right, hold on. Okay, you got an opinion on why the hairballs are so strong? Well, okay, I have a theory. Look at a gorilla and how strong a gorilla is. Now magnify that by about 10 times. If not bigger, 'cause you gotta think about it.
Boom,
What's the biggest gorilla known to man right now that's still living? Is it the silverback?
I think so. All right, so I'm gonna.
Don't quote me on that. I might be mistaken.
Remember earlier in the stream how I mentioned Junior, the the thing at Montauk?
Yeah.
Well, here's the reported picture of Junior. So I'm gonna add that to stream. I want to bring it up right there.
And this is in Long Island, folks, on the tip. Well, almost to the tip. Yeah, Montauk is the tip.
Man, so that was Junior was apparently manifested Bigfoot-like creature that came through a portal after the psychic was hooked up to a chair down in the Montauk base, and it went about destroying the base and escaping shit like that. That's why they closed it down. But apparently, that's the only known photo of Junior. Now, don't quote me on that. But yeah.
Well, yeah, Jason, take a mountain silverback and make that thing about anywhere from 7 to 13 feet tall, 500 to 1,500 pounds, and that's your answer for the strength. Like, think about it. In some of these northern territories where people walk out in the woods and they see like whole trees like ripped out of the ground with their root balls stuck in the air, like that shit is crazy. Like something massively strong had to do that. And those, I believe, are markers to let other things know, or other Bigfoot know, or whatever, that this is their territory, not to cross this line. And they probably have sentries sitting up there too, watching the area. Because think about it, if you're not paying attention, if one of these things are like crouched down from a foot of, ah, I don't know how far away, but if one of these things is crouched down, it's going to look like a tree stump. Like the Chevelle scene where he said he was walking out to a tree stand and he walked by what looked like a burned out tree stump. Then he was sitting there and the thing took up, uh, got up and walked off. There you go.
Apples, Daddy.
Chad, stop messing, dude.
Oh shit, yo, Jay, can you go back in your photos from? I'm pretty sure I sent this to you. Did you get the photo the the truck with the Bigfoot response team logo on the side of it?
Yeah, I did once. Let me bring it up.
Can you bring that up? All right, so I'm leaving out of Walmart. I've seen this truck a few times. So I'm leaving out of Walmart and I see this. It's like a red Durango or something like that, and it has Bigfoot response team on the side and like a big vinyl decal. I'm like, dude, I wanted to sit there and wait till the guy come out, but I had to go out. I had to leave and go to work. So I'm like, dude, I really want to talk to this guy. Like, does this guy believe in Bigfoot? And I told you about the one guy that comes into the pizzeria that his name is George. He's the one I gave that first Bigfoot to. Well, we were talking the other day. He came in and I showed him that one photo that Val had on the channel. Like I just paused it right there where it was the Bigfoot looking in the window. And he said, holy shit, that thing is huge. Because I didn't even have to point it out. He's like, yep, there goes the brow, there goes the eyes, there goes the nose, there goes the mouth. And he's got one of those big wooden cutout Bigfoots. Like the one we seen when we were going out to Great Wolf Lodge that was on the side of the road. Like it's basically like the Bigfoot symbol, but yeah, that's it right there. I seen that at Walmart. I wanted to stop and wait until the dude came out, but I was sitting there for like 5 minutes. He came out. I was like, shit, I gotta go to work. Because like I drove by, I seen it. I'm like, yo, that's awesome. So I swooped around. I was hoping somebody didn't think I was like trying to up to nefarious deeds, but I was dude, I gotta get a picture of that.
What did the truck look like?
It was. I'm pretty sure it was a Durango.
That don't look like no Durango.
I'm not sure, man.
Was it a pickup truck or SUV?
No, SUV, 4-door SUV. But it had those hyper white strip lights that everybody has in their damn cars that blind you when you're coming down the road now. It had those on there. It had big mutters. Like you could basically see it from the side. Like it looked like it was made to like go into places. Don't get it twisted, folks. We have them in our area. As a crow flies, we're only about what? 20, about 20 miles away from the New York State, Pennsylvania, New Jersey border, where they all meet. Oh yeah, and I just remembered. How dare you talk shit about my Cowboys? We are second seed, my friend. We are second seed.
How many more weeks?
Seed. If Green Bay loses this weekend, we are number 1 seed in the playoffs.
Yeah, and then they'll choke, just like they do every year.
We'll see. I got my flag waving high right behind me.
Every year. Oh, you
You
Cowboy
don't even
Nation
have a
fan.
team. You don't even have a team.
You
You
know,
damn transient fan.
you know what? I don't. I admit that. That way I can complain about every damn body. That's how I roll, sucker. Boom. Fucking with these things here.
Hmm.
What?
I'm reading just rock comments.
What time is it?
It is 3:22.
Interesting.
Yeah, we've been going over 2 hours.
I'm surprised there's so many. I'm surprised people have been talking in chat, man. It seems
Like, I'm
like.
not too sure how many's left in chat. I know Jason's still there.
Thank you for sticking with us, Jason. Yeah. Nah, but yeah, dude, let's put something together about the. Let's put something together about the Montauk project, man. Like that shit, the rabbit hole for that shit is just so deep. Like you've got the Philadelphia experiment delves into it. Races of alien species apparently that were taking part in it. Time regression, portals,
Montauk boys, reptilians, alien grays, Bigfoot.
the UFO jump seats, like all that shit is crazy.
I'm sorry, LaKay's still here. I'm sorry, LaKay. I just haven't seen you in chat. I just only. All right. My shit just refreshed. Roll Tide. We'll see about that. That's going to be a good game this weekend.
Roll Tide.
I'm a Cornhusker fan. Been that way since '95. I know we ain't shit. I know it. But whatever. If you're with a team, you're with a team. Just like I'm a
No,
Bulls fan. We haven't been good since freaking Jordan left.
legit, the only team I claim is the New York Yankees. Right, I'm a Yankee fan through and through. That's the only team I claim to be a legit fan of. Everybody, every other sport, every other team, I reserve judgment. I can that way I can complain about everybody. Oh, the big three. They needed to stack a team to win a fucking championship. Yeah, I'm that guy.
Well, I talk shit all the time to all the LeBron fans.
I don't think he's that good. But then again, I haven't watched the NBA game in I don't know how long. I don't watch professional sports, ladies and gentlemen. I'll be
Dude,
honest with you.
Yo, Jay, you know what would be funny? All right. Um, hold on, let me see if I can find. I'm gonna send you a picture, and you're gonna post it to show everybody and make them believe that we're identical twins. Hold on.
Oh, is it
I
that
was just I was just
that
thinking about it.
the double trouble one?
No. Well, yeah, you could probably do that one too, but I wasn't it.
Yeah,
Photos.
send it to me on Messenger.
Yeah, I'll save it right to my phone. Dude, did you see the photo I posted of Bigfoot sitting on a New York City subway?
Yeah, messages.
All right, I'm sending it to you now.
All right, bringing it up. Conversation with Senor Watson. Senor.
Uh,
Oh, all right, I got you. Bow chicka wow wow. All right, ladies and gentlemen, this here. Well, shit. Let me download. Can I download it? I don't want. I don't want to see. I don't want the. No.
oh man, yo Chase, I just found a picture of me hanging out at the landing back in like 2007, 2008. I'll send it to Jay so you can post that of that. Hold on, give me a second. Let me save it to my phone. Whatever. This shit is funny, dude. This was a great night. Freaking. Dude, we
All
racked
right.
up like a $500 bill at Hooters. That shit was crazy.
I do remember you telling me about that shit. The $500 bill at Hooters. All right. So I'm gonna pick this screen, share it, right, and then add the stream. So for all of you that don't believe me and Bass are twin brothers and that we're black from New York, here you go.
Boom.
I'm just a little thicker than him, that's all. I'm in the black. What, Bob? But yeah, that's me when I was clean shaven because I'm a supervisor for UPS. So before this is before I went and got one of those no shave doctor's notes and shit. So yeah, now I got a full on beard. I'm like, in this picture, I might be like 50, 60 pounds lighter now. I'm the size now. I'm the size that Bass is in this picture, and Bass is almost the
I'm
size
not
that I
that
am.
big, you asshole.
I said almost, dude, almost.
What are you, dude? I weighed myself last week. I am 6'1", 225.
Then I got to be under 220 then.
Probably. I'm 6'1", 225. And damn it, I
But
look good.
that was the one of the nights of my friend, one of my Pakistani friend Mudasar's wedding. It's like a weekend long thing for their weddings, I believe it is. But I was only able to make it up there one night, so that was the night that we made it up there. Oh, oh, we talking about a couple of lightweights there, Jason. Not a lightweight guy. Let's add my heaviest. I was 350. Yeah. But then I dropped like 150 pounds like in a year, and my friends used to make fun of me. It's like, yo, we need to sell your
You remember,
pictures to fucking Stacker too.
no, it wasn't Stacker 2. It was,
Yeah.
Trim spot, wasn't it?
yeah, Trim Spa with, what the hell's her name?
I know you're talking
Anna
about.
Nicole Smith.
Yeah.
Like, yo, we need to send a before and after and freaking just have them like use your images. Like, you'll make money off that shit.
Just pay me for that shit, right? What, dude?
Daddy, bring my bike down here.
No, your bike stays up there.
No.
Yes,
Mm.
bike stays up there. You have no choice. I'm the adult. I tell you how it goes. How about that?
No. No.
Tell them for the next 18 years, it's all me. Not 18, but
15.
well, nah, man.
Now when they
Now you
turn
got a
8
lifetime commitment.
when they turn 18, I'm not gonna put them out. Oh, yo, listen, you gonna help me one of these damn bills in this house? I'll tell you that.
Poop up here.
Okay, all right, chill out. You need to go take a shower too.
Oh.
Okay. All right. Give me some space there, bud. So let me see. Stop screen. It's not shared. So, I got my Bass. I got one to share.
Wait, hold on. Show that photo of me in the cowboy hat. Well, not in the cowboy hat, but the. Sorry.
Hold on. Now I'm gonna show them. I'm gonna show two of them. Watch. So move this. Send this through. This is more stuff to make you to tell you guys. Yes, we are twins. Chance, dude.
What?
What do you need? What do you need? What
Get
do you need,
ripping.
tough guy?
Daddy, get ripping.
Yeah, where's Boba Fett at? What did you do with Boba Fett? You're taking too long to answer that question, dude. Where's Boba?
Me want it.
You lost my Boba Fett?
Yeah.
Can you go find my Boba Fett?
We can't.
No, you haven't even looked.
We can't buy new Boba.
You haven't even looked. Go find Boba.
We can't buy Boba.
Yes, you can.
No,
Dude, I seen a meme the other day. You know what Boba Fett's real name is?
No,
What?
me can't, Dad.
Robert Fettuccini.
Where the fuck did you get that from?
Yo, dude, I don't know. I seen it on the meme. I thought the shit was funny. I meant to post it. I don't think I posted it though. Boba Fett it had Boba Fett like a ID that said Boba Fett, quote unquote, Robert Fettuccini.
It's just taking forever. Robert Fettuccini.
Robert Fettuccini.
Chance, dude, get from under there. You're sitting on my plugs. Come on, out. Out, 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 out.
As you guys can tell, the little one is the terror because he hasn't stopped since the stream started.
Monster, man. He's a monster. All right, so we're going to X out of that one. We're going to bring up this page. X
Now
out of
that you
that.
know how to bring up videos and shit, you could do all that shit, man.
Hi.
Yeah, homie.
But you can only do it from here, like if
There's another wire.
Chance, dude, you're killing me, Smalls. All right, so we're going to download that. Move on to the next one, and we're going to download that one. Okay, so we're gonna bring.
I think I might get some Chinese food tonight.
You know, speaking of Chinese food, so I told you about how I met up with the sheriff while I was getting the Chinese food. It's $45 worth of Chinese food, right? Guess who didn't eat
That's
it?
nothing. I spent $75 on Chinese food a couple of weeks ago. That shit was ridiculous.
Guess who didn't eat it? Took like 4 or 5 bites out of it and left it sitting.
Camden.
No, dude, no, my kids don't eat Chinese food. It
What?
was yeah. They won't eat. Camden and them won't eat Chinese food, dude. So downloads. All right. Can you see that?
And I'm not gonna lie, one of them is me, and I have no idea which one I am.
Ask us when we were little. All right, and then boom. That was taken at the Orange County Fair. So yeah, twin. See, proof we are twins. I'm just 2 minutes older. We still have this thing. This thing is old, right? I think Auntie still has that, right?
No, that's up in Grandma's house.
Yeah, that thing is
So
old.
I think we were like 5, like 5 or 6, and in that one, I don't even know which one I am in that one. See, but you got my face all over YouTube now. I'm a little upset about it. I'm feeling a certain way.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Oh, big face reveal, ladies and gentlemen. Ooh.
My hands
Jason, he's like, I gotta wonder what you guys were staring at.
are dirty.
I have no idea.
My hands are
Chance, dude, stop messing.
Probably somebody like, hey, look at the camera.
All right, take the lotion. Vamos. Amscray.
Oh, no good at Twister. We had those big 1970s afros too. Like we didn't get our first haircut till we was like 4 or 5 years old.
Mm-hmm. There's a little history of
Yeah, and before I started
Bass and
losing it
Truth.
up top, like I had cornrows at one time, but like my hair got so long at the end, it like curled. The shit was stupid. It like curled up, and then I'm like, how is that even possible? But oh well, dude. At one point, I had a kid and play flat top. I shit you not, 6th grade. My shit was about 6 inches high.
Yeah, you don't know how many jokes our friends made when we were younger. Like, oh, what if you're really Truth and he's really Bass? Well, I'm like, yo, shut up.
Nah, the best one was I used to joke around with a lot of people like, oh, we have a triplet that lives
Oh
down
yeah.
in Middletown. His name is Tito.
Oh yeah.
Dude, I had so many. That's just what I had so many people. Like, oh, where's Mike? Like, Mike, I'm fucking Tito. What are you talking about?
Oh
And
yeah.
they would believe this shit. I had so many people sold that we had a triplet that lived down in Middletown with my aunt named Tito. Dude, dude, I used to get everybody with that shit.
Mm. So I wonder what Volt's got in store for this year, and if there's going to be more, if we're going to see some Bigfoot out there when he's doing whatever he's doing.
And you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna take a nap early so I'm wide awake for later. 'Cause that's why I
You're
be missing the live streams, dude. Because
such a
you know
fucking
me,
old man.
who,
You.
whatever. No, dude. What was it? The live stream that he did the other night. I was like, I started out in the chat. I was in the chat for like maybe 5 minutes, but I had ate a nice plate of spaghetti and garlic bread right before that, dude. Like 10 minutes later, I was sleeping. I woke up like, dude, I fucking missed the show.
I get all the
All right.
alerts. I get all the alerts when Volt's live when I'm getting ready for work and shit at like 3 o'clock in the morning. Oh fuck, Volt was live. Damn it, I missed it again.
Nah, that was some good spaghetti, dude. Spaghetti and meat sauce with peppers and onions in it. Fresh garlic bread. Whew.
Yeah, I don't feel like cooking tonight. I don't know what I'm gonna do. 'Cause I
Dude, it's
made
50 degrees outside. Light the grill.
I had steak last night. I cooked me and my wife a couple of New York strips with some home fries, eggs,
Rain,
and
you know,
some garlic butter onion sauce. It came out
dude,
pretty good.
rain, sleet, hail, or snow. The smoke from the grill will flow.
I want to in next. Well, since we're coming up on next year, I do want to get a smoker, like a legit smoker.
What, like an egg?
No, just not like a normal fucking smoker. Like a wood one though. I don't want an electric one. Those shit suck.
You want to go like basically like applewood pellets and stuff like that. Okay.
Hey Jason, you ever tried beer brats? Those shits are delicious when you do it like that.
Cook 'em and Heineken though.
Oh, I like Guinness.
Word of advance. Guinness is all right. I prefer Heineken. Heineken and onions with with some not parsley, oregano, salt, pepper, a little bit of fresh garlic, and just let those. And I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna throw it in there a stick of butter and just let that shit cook down till those shits are snap off. I wouldn't tell you anything wrong, man.
No, you know I might make some double fried chicken.
Yeah, I had some chicken out the air fryer the other day. I wasn't really like. I'm happy I got an air fryer, but I wasn't really too excited about it. The shit makes good meatloaf though.
So you know I finished all. I put the steaks last night because I didn't feel like cooking on the grill because I have to like drag it from around the side of the house and put it back on the back porch. So I pan seared the New York strips for maybe about five minutes or so on each side, and then I
Too
put them.
much. That's too long.
No, listen. I pan seared them right, and then I
Too
put
long.
put them. I didn't have it on high, right? Then I finished them off in the air fryer, which cooked them all. Yo, that shit was good. Brats and meatloaf.
Dude,
What?
dude, that I just looked at that.
That sounds like
That sounds
you
absolutely delicious.
that sounds like you got baked one night and was like, yo, what do I got in my refrigerator?
Dude, I would so make that shit. You cook those brats down and you put them in the meatloaf. Oh,
Mm, no. And I don't care what anybody says. Beans don't go in chili. No.
That's a hit
I'm
or miss.
I'm
That's a hit or
standing
miss.
by it. Just like fucking pickles don't go on hamburgers.
I'll go with you on that one. If I'm gonna get a pickle, if I get like a Italian combo or something like that, or like a turkey sandwich, put the pickle on the side. Wrap the pickle separately so that the juice doesn't flow into my sandwich and make my sandwich sopping wet with pickle juice. I will smack the shit out you for that.
Get out of my book bag. You little monster, you.
Or wrap that shit in foil or something. Do not let the pickle juice contaminate my sandwich.
I don't have anything
I
in
love
it.
pickles, but that's just a totally different thing. Sandwich, chip, you take a bite of the sandwich, you eat a couple of chips, and you take a bite of the pickle. That's the routine.
See, I don't think I've ever, Susan. I don't think I've ever had asparagus. Actually,
I've had bacon wrapped asparagus with toasted garlic on it. Absolutely delicious.
I've never tried it. Grease and meat juice, tomato.
I'll basically try anything. I'll try anything, but like I said before, do not put anything with liver in front of me. I understand people like love it and stuff like that, but no. See, now what you want to do, if you could get your hands on a venison loaf. Jay, you remember when I cooked that shit that one year? I was just like slicing it off and like handing it to people.
Yeah, I remember that, but I don't like venison. So
Get a nice venison loaf. You season it up with a little salt, a little pepper, a little garlic. But you take fresh garlic and you make little incisions into the loaf. Then you wrap that bad boy in foil. You put it on your grill on a low temperature. Like 225. Yeah, like 225, 250. You let that shit sit on there and you let that cook for about 4 hours. Then you want to take it, open it up. Then you add a little bit of vinegar around it. A little bit of vinegar. And you add, what was it? Some more garlic on top. And you wrap it back up and let it finish cooking. That shit is fall off the bone.
and completely unappetizing to me.
Dude, you see when I cooked it, man, I had that shit going on the grill. Man, listen.
Veal, on the other hand, I love veal. It's good stuff.
It was all right.
Ham, I'm going.
I'm trying to get my hand on some bear meat.
Um,
I've never tried bear meat.
no, I don't think Sean would have any.
What?
One of the guys I work with at UPS, I don't think he has any bear meat.
Oh, bear meat?
Yeah,
Just give
I
me
know
a
he's got
couple of bear meat steaks, man. I want to get some elk.
I know he's got a shitload of venison.
I want some Wagyu, but I'm not paying that kind of money for that bullshit, man.
It's Wagyu.
Whatever.
Wagyu. You're the chef.
Just like
Hey, you're the
whatever.
chef, man. Get it right.
Whatever. Just like I can't pronounce Cthulhu, however the hell you pronounce it, the giant squid.
Say it with me. Cthulhu.
Whatever.
Cthulhu. Or just say the ancient one.
Whatever.
Oh, speaking of where shit, did you check out the Book of Boba Fett yet?
The what?
The first episode of the Book of Boba Fett.
All right. First off, you know I'm not a Star Wars guy.
Whatever.
Secondly, you know I'm not a Star Wars guy. No, I haven't seen it.
Yeah, that shit was pretty good. I'm telling you, you need to watch The Mandalorian. Bill
I've
Burr
watched
is
The
a.
Mandalorian. I watched
Bill,
that. I watched that.
it's the same, yo. It's pretty much the same thing, almost the same thing as Boba Fett's almost the same thing as Mandalorian. Just Boba Fett took over Jabba the Hutt's shit, like in
Wait,
Tatooine, I
hold
think.
on. So Boba Fett is running Jabba the Hutt's
Yeah,
establishment?
yeah, he took over.
Huh. That sounds interesting.
Yeah. Plus,
Like even though I don't know any of these characters, I do know them in passing. So I do know who Boba Fett and Jabba the Hutt is and all that stuff like that. I just never
plus,
watched that.
oh, and the Batman when that comes out, that is going. They said it's going to be in theaters for like 45 days, and then by like April 19th, it'll be on HBO Max. I am super excited to see that one. Even though everybody's shitting on Robert Pattinson, I mean, I was sketchy as hell about Ben Affleck being Batman, but I thought he did all right considering the shit show that he was thrust into.
Yeah.
Plus, Norman Reedus apparently is uh, up
Up
in
for
cast Ghost
for
Rider.
course. Absolutely. Absolutely.
See, I've been saying for a while now, I could go with Jensen Ackles from Supernatural as Johnny Blaze
Oh, I
also
don't know. They just gave him that role on that one Amazon show.
on The Boys.
Yeah, he's on there now.
Yeah, but I think somewhere down the line he's gonna make his way into the MCU.
He should, but you know what? It's so tough for television stars like that to make a jump to movies because if you really look at it, most movie stars when they get kicked out of movies, they end up on television, and it's a little bit of a hard jump to end up to start on television to go to movies.
I mean, he's got a few movies under his belt.
I know you're not talking about that one slasher movie.
Well, it counts. Plus some shit in the early 2000s, like Death Note or My Death Note or some weird shit. I don't know what it was. I didn't really watch it,
Never heard of it.
but yeah, I was saying I
But
was thinking he'd be pretty
Supernatural,
good.
one of the greatest shows that ever appeared on television, even though they replayed the same storyline every like or 4 seasons, still a great show. Bring back X Files. They did that whole little four episode tease like 3 or 4 years ago, and nothing since. And I'm upset about that. X Files is the greatest show on television ever, other than Married with Children, because Al Bundy's the man.
Yeah. Plus, there's sort of trailer for this one shit. What the hell was the name of it? I forgot what the name of it is. It's about some people that trapped in a bunker and some creatures get loose or some shit like that. Right up my alley. I forgot what the name of it. I'll probably be watching that too.
Hmm.
I think
I don't
it's
know.
called like Death Valley or some shit.
I don't know if I'm awake. I'm gonna try to do that Avengers challenge, where like if you start it at a certain time, as when Tony snaps his fingers. I mean, it's gonna ring in the new year. I've always been wanting to do one of those shit. So
Well, they got one. They got one for Ghostbusters too. Also,
really, no, I
yeah.
didn't see that one.
Yes,
I'd rather watch Ghostbusters than Avengers.
there's one for Ghostbusters.
Oh, dude, when that box set is coming out in I believe February.
See, I still haven't watched the new Ghostbusters yet.
I haven't watched it either. That's all right though. That's all right.
Haven't seen the new Spider-Man either. It's at the top of my list.
I'm pretty sure. No, we're not gonna go into that. Never mind. I'll let you know about that on the back end. But I'll be watching it soon. And from what I've been seeing, they actually like you seen the meme where it's like three different Spider-Mans pointing at each other.
Yeah.
They actually have that scene in the movie.
All right. Thank you for the spoiler alert.
Dude, it's been all over Facebook.
Dude, I just scroll through that shit. I don't pay attention to it. If I haven't seen
Nah,
a
man,
movie that if I haven't
just
seen a movie that I've been wanting to see, and there's a bunch of shit
I'm
on
still trying to
Facebook about
find
it,
antlers.
I scroll past it.
I'm still trying to find antlers.
I heard it's not all of what it's cracked up to be.
I don't care. I still want to watch it. You got to watch it at least one
And
time to make your own judgment about it. Like that's like Cisco and Ebert, man. Like just because they say a movie is trash doesn't mean you won't love it.
yeah, sure. It's like I
Oh,
said,
I'm giving this movie 2 stars.
there's
Well,
a
in
bunch
my
of
view, that's a 5-star movie.
yes, Andy, we are still at it.
Dude, we have nothing better to do. I'm not doing shit. I'm off today. I probably gotta go out to the store and find something to eat in a little bit. I'm still trying to figure that out. 'Cause I don't know if I want Chinese food. I'm definitely not going down to my job because if I go down to my job, they're gonna try to get me to work, and that shit ain't happening.
It bleeds on my
Okay.
don't take it off.
Tell you the truth, I'm surprised I didn't get a call today. But oh, you left this out. Whatever. I'm like,
Yeah.
bro, listen, don't call me on my days off, man. I done told you numerous times about this shit.
What's in me? Alright.
Okay. Bye bye.
Tell them don't worry. I'll bring you some candy later.
Uncle Mike said if you behave yourself, he'll bring you some candy. That's
No.
later. Oh no. What do you mean no?
Nope. Well, then I guess you're plumb out of luck, my friend.
Has all candy and chocolate
You want more chocolate?
and
And what?
juice.
And juice too?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll see what I can work out there, guy.
Listen, man, we're not making a shopping list here. Oh, I want a bag of Doritos,
No,
a
Chance, stop
Hershey
messing.
bar,
Stop.
some high
Stop
C.
messing. Close my door. Close my door. Thank you.
Get my door.
Okay, thank you. Nah, yeah, Andy, we still at it. Ain't got shit to do. Bored. So we're just sitting here bullshitting. Like, this is the
Yeah, I'm-
conversation. You guys are experiencing a conversation that me and Bass would have, like, every day. If it's boring, I'm sorry. If you guys find it interesting, thank you. Yeah, we're just shooting the shit, man. Peeps. Those things are nasty.
Oh, who the hell eats peeps? Hold on, who said that? Hold on, let me
Jason.
go in the chat.
Jason said that. Oh shit,
Them nasty ass marshmallows. That's the only thing worse than candy corn is peeps.
I'll eat candy corn before I eat peeps.
You give me candy corn, I'll throw it at you. I tell you what, Jason, try a recipe. Make us s'mores out of peeps. That might be good.
What's up, Joe? How you doing, man?
Hey, Joe. Dude, every time I see his name, I start singing that that Jimi Hendrix song. Hey, Joe.
Yeah.
Great song.
Jason,
What the
man,
hell?
you're starting
Oh
to weird
man,
me out, Jason.
yeah, you like black licorice, don't you?
You're starting to weird me out, man. Black licorice. So I take it when you were trick or treating when you were younger, like all the shit people didn't want, like the candy corn, the peeps, and the licorice. You, yo, give me it, I'll take it.
Hold on.
Yep. Nah, keep all that. Honestly, the way we do our kids my kids at Halloween, they all carry their buckets and whatnot, and then I carry like a book bag carry a book bag, and then they just all dump it into my book bag. Because after a while, oh, I'm tired. I don't want to walk around anymore, bro. So
Yeah,
everything
it's been a
cool.
little tough sledding for Halloween candy the last couple of years. Well, when we were younger, dude, we used to get the king size Snicker bars and Butterfingers and all that shit like that, man. Oh,
People handing out dollar bills and shit.
yeah. Oh, what are you supposed to be, Sonny? Ah, here's a dollar bill. Go buy some candy. And back then, a dollar bill will buy you a lot of candy.
See, after a while, we couldn't go trick or
You
treating
get you get a whole
because
bunch of
I was like 12 years old with a full mustache and shit. So
yeah,
yeah, aren't you a little too old to be trick or treating? I'm only 12.
yeah. Joe, Snicker bars now won't fill a cavity. Dude, I'm telling you, man, this is like the early '90s, mid '90s. Dude, we used to go to this one area where it's like around like the hospital down in Orange County. Dude, I'm telling you, every house was handing out king size Snicker bars, whatever candy you could find, king size of it. And if they didn't have any candy, they'd be giving you like,
Dollar
well,
bills.
dollar bill, $5 bill, boom, boom, boom. I used to go around there with my cousins, and dude, we used to make a killing. King size Snicker bars.
Oh yeah,
Like that was, dude.
I
When you
remember the
like
Razor
7 years
Blade scare.
old, a king size Snickers bar is a big deal.
I remember the Razor Blade scare. Yep.
Oh yeah. Oh, check your candy. Yeah, that ruined that shit for a whole lot of people. That's because people have nothing better to do with their time. Retards.
Can't say that now. We got to be politically correct.
I apologize, idiots.
That's better.
Dude, wig man, it's getting a lot worse than razor blades now, man. They're putting some wild stuff in candy.
Putting psychedelics in kids' candies and shit.
Dude, I seen a report where they're putting fentanyl in candy.
It's fucking
Just
crazy.
like they're lacing like let's say you wanted to buy I don't mean to say it like this, but you want to buy yourself some hydroponics. They'd be lacing that shit like, yo, really? But dude, all I'm trying to do is just smoke a little gauze herb and have a good time. You're gonna try to kill me with the shit? Oh man, God, you'd be surprised, man. Looking at me, you wouldn't
Chocolate.
think that I have the suggestions that I have. But if you get into a conversation with me, you'd be like, yo, I don't know. You
Chocolate
make a
covered.
lot of good points.
Chocolate covered mushrooms.
Chocolate covered mushrooms.
Yeah, Joe just put that in the chat.
Uh, it depends on what kind of mushrooms. Are you going psychedelics or are you going like regular eating on a pizza mushrooms?
Is that barking coming from you? Is that one of my dogs?
What'd you say? Oh, the good ones. Chocolate covered mushrooms.
I hear him perking.
Dude, I'll tell you what, Joe. One time, there used to be this nightclub down the street from my house, and I met up with one of my friends I used to work with at the mall. He was like, "Bro, I have this quarter of mushroom for you." So I'm sitting in the back of the car. Like, all right, yeah, I'll try it before I go in the club. We get to the club, and I'm like, "Yo, dude, you know what? I'm not doing this shit." So he takes it. He probably eats half a mushroom. I see him at 5:30 in the morning. He's bouncing around like, bro, I'm still feeling it. I gotta drive home. I'm like, well, I don't shit. I don't know what to tell you, man. If you see in colors and shit, you could park at my house and drive home in the morning. Well, I didn't take that shit.
I wonder how he's doing.
Who?
Goose.
Yeah, I haven't seen Goose in a long time.
I don't know how he is.
Dude, freaking Carrie looks just like his dad.
Oh yeah, I believe it.
Like, I mean, with all the great, he looks just like his dad. Trying to get Burger to bring his ass up here, but
What?
It'll be a little while before Burger does anything.
What?
I didn't call
nah,
him.
he came up. He came up like a week and a half ago. Who you think I got the butt from?
See, that motherfucker be coming up here and
See,
he don't be saying
and
nothing to me.
do you have his number?
I only got him through Instagram. He changes his number so damn often.
Dude, his number's been the same number for the last year.
Like opens her mouth, and then the dog that was biting her, literally it was like,
Then I should have it.
F this dog now.
His number's been the same number for the last year. So
Sure be.
Invite Sam. You said right after you message her.
Oh, hey. Anybody feel like hopping in, joining us for a few minutes? I'll put the link in the chat.
I'm gonna play your data. Download.
Toot toot. Don't mind my chair squeaking. I gotta get a new one.
dude, look on Facebook Marketplace.
That is true. That is true. Yep, there's yep, legendary actress Betty White, but okay. Grow your hair back naturally. And I'm good at that.
Yeah, I came up with that.
Wait, what was that? I'm not gonna lie. I would like a full mane. You're gonna have to send me that link. I want a full mane. That
Nah, it's a lost cause, dude. I'm almost 40. I really don't care anymore.
well, shit, man. I'm 37. I'm still single. I'm looking for something.
Mike, you the
Send
same
me a
fucking
full.
motherfucker. You the same age as I am.
So what?
Wait a
But you're
minute.
married with 4 kids. I'm single with none.
You better sign up for Just for Men then. No, not Just for Men. Bosley.
How about when you need to know each other's things so we don't flip and argue?
What? All right.
Dude, you know what annoys me? I'm looking at my bank account right now, and there's still a bullshit charge for Coinbase. Like somebody really tried to hack my shit again.
They're probably doing that shit to everybody they got, honestly. Hey, you got the red alert on it now, so they should just be able
Dude,
to
I'm
trace
like,
it back.
bro, share the wealth, man. Whatever you're fucking buying in cryptocurrency, let me know so I can get it come up. I need some insider trading like the politicians.
Did you know we can talk even like
Nah, they throw the book at your ass.
At me, yeah. But I wouldn't mind a little insider trading. Let me make $1 on every quarter that I spend. It's like a bake job, man. Get in and get out.
Yeah, I said that
I'm telling you, like when I drove by the bank Monday morning, there were so many people in the lobby and in the parking lot. It was ridiculous. Like I
Well,
drove by at like 10:45.
I did see your car parked out there.
Now Monday, you
Well,
probably
Tuesday.
seen it like Tuesday and Wednesday. You didn't see it
Yes,
Monday.
it was Tuesday. It was Tuesday.
I wanted to go freaking Monday, but I was up till like 5 in the morning. And I fell asleep when I woke up at like 10:15.
Well,
Like holy shit, I gotta be to
that
work in like 45 minutes.
that
So I had to
shit
hop in
fall
the shower and whatnot.
that shit falls on the bank because their ATM machine, which is normally lit up, hasn't been lit up in like 2 weeks. Like they don't turn the fucking light on in there. So it was pretty easy for somebody to slide in there wearing all black or something and put a fucking card reader on there.
Dude, because
That's why that's why they came up off your money so fast because they know they fucked up.
I went into the taco maker spazzing. Yo, I
Oh,
don't
I
know
would
what
have
the
too.
hell y'all got going on. Like, yo, you guys better fix that shit. And I was talking to Mario about it earlier. He was like, bro, that's why I keep my cards on lock, man.
Like taco, I don't even shop at a taco maker, so I wouldn't even have a issue with that shit. Thank you for sharing the video. Okay, I just got an alert about it.
Yeah, we're just chewing the fat. Two brothers talking. This is a very long conversation, but this is what you get.
Yeah, dude, we've almost been going almost 3 hours.
We talked about nothing.
Hey, it's fine. No, it's okay. Yeah, we'll get there. Right. Ow.
Well, keep in mind, ladies and gentlemen, we're still rookies. So,
Yeah, only been doing this a few months. I think this is like the fourth or maybe fifth live stream I've ever done. So I'm still learning. Still, you know what I mean. Hopefully in 2022 start becoming one of the movers and shakers because I definitely want to start putting out more content because this shit is fun, man. I enjoy this a lot. I haven't had this much fun doing something in a while.
I am so happy I have the next 3 days off. And I still have a couple of days left in vacation. I might take those next week. Like, yo, don't look for. Nah, can't do that. The week after, I'm taking the shit because I'm off next weekend also.
So, being that being that New Year's falls on a Saturday this year, I got for UPS, I got a floating holiday for like next week or whenever I want to use it after the first. I think I might take off next Friday. No, not off next Friday, but like, so I might start scheduling like periodic days off throughout like over the span of like a month or two.
I'm telling you, when I got my week vacation, I was like, yo, I'm going to use 3 days now, but I'm going to keep the rest of the days in my back pocket.
Yeah.
And my coworker was like, I wish I would have done that. And I'm like, well,
Oh yeah, more free time because yeah, because I'm done working 7 days a week. That shit sucks. Plus, my kids are growing like weeds and shit. I've been working constantly, missing a bunch of shit like that. I'm not going to be coaching any more sports. That'll be freeing up time. I'm done coaching.
Yeah, especially when the guy that assigned to do the coaching is an asshole. But whatever, that's neither here or there.
No, it's not that. It's just don't. No, I'm not even going to get into it. I mean, just know I'm not. I am no longer. Just know I am no longer going to be a coach. Don't get me wrong. The kids are awesome. I like them. Like apparently, I'm like one of the favorite coaches. And, but it's the politics with the adults and the parents and everything like that. I'm here for the kids. I'm not here to cater to the dad who feels he lost his glory days and he's trying to live it through his 9-year-old son. You know what I mean? Like both
That
my two
that's
my, my two oldest kids played football, played on the team I was coaching, and I wasn't trying to like, oh, I need you to go out there and blah, blah, blah. That wasn't me. Like, yo, you guys
that's
want to
not
go
how
out
you tackle. That's not
there?
how you tackle.
Yeah, that's it's just
It take
I'm not that dude. Like, if
I
you guys
personally
want to go
think
out there
that
and play,
takes the
play.
fun out of it for the kids.
It does. It does. You know what I
And
mean?
then you
Like,
got the situation where everybody gets a trophy nowadays.
yeah, yeah.
When we were younger, if you lost, you lost.
What's up, Larry and Candies? I think yeah, Larry and Candies. What's up, man? But yeah, I'm just.
Uh,
They don't want to play football anymore. They want to play soccer next year, and I know nothing about soccer.
oh, dude, I have cleats. I have to check the size, but I have cleats in the car. They might fit Camden. I'm not sure.
Where the hell did you just get a random pair of cleats from, dude?
Don't worry about that. But they're soccer cleats.
Yeah, so they all want to play soccer next year, and I don't know first thing about soccer. So the wife offered to,
Basketball is the way to go.
indeed, but they don't have any leagues around here. So,
Well, they got baseball.
well, the wife asked the two oldest last night, "Do you want to play baseball? Do you want to play baseball?" And they both looked at her like she was crazy. Like, no.
Dude, there's a lot of money in baseball, man.
I know. Oh, somebody hitting you up there, boy.
Happy Woo Tungsten. I got a sale offer so I could get some tungsten for fishing.
All right, Joe, take it easy, man. Be sure to tune into Vault later on this evening, man. He's gonna be doing some New Year's stuff. Should be pretty cool.
Oh, that's a good deal, too. That's 50% off.
You and your damn fishing equipment.
Dude, I just bought a new rod. What is it, Friday? Well, when the hell did I buy it?
So when you gonna come get these 30 rods you got in my backyard?
I don't have 30. I have about 10 back there.
There's more than that. And there's boxes of tackle and all other crap back there.
Yeah, no, and that's gonna be annoying because I gotta change the hooks on all that shit. Dude, I just bought a lime green joint. Oh man, that shit is sexy as hell. Oh, freaking Walmart overcharged me. Like, the price on the shit was like $37. Then they charged me like $70 for it. So I had to, after I paid for the shit, I had to go up to the service counter and be like, yo, this is what it says back here. I hate doing stuff like that. Like, you guys overcharged me. Like, I could have bought two of those for the price of this one. So they refunded my shit, but I paid card, so they put it on their little Walmart gift card. So I'll probably just go get some fishing line or some shit to go with it. We'll see.
Hell yeah, look, hey, I'm ready to hear you guys go way left.
Just as long as there's no devil cut and hot pockets.
Yeah, leave those two alone. Nah, I don't know, shit, dude. I got like bottles of liquor here, and I don't drink. Shit is just sitting there.
Yeah, I, I admit it. Yes, I do. I drink Mike's Hard Lemonade. I love it. I won't smack you in the face with a can of it, but
That was Twisted Tea he smacked dude with.
you can smack somebody with Mike's Hard too. Think about it. My name is Mike.
4:17 a.m.
Hey, dickhead.
4:17 a.m.
Oh yeah, my Kool Aid's strong for tonight.
And we
That's
drinking red. We not drinking that purple bullshit.
that's right. The Red Feather Booger Bugger Cult. Get your tickets, ladies and gentlemen.
I only got like an hour or two.
It's free. The only thing it costs you is a thumb.
He means a thumbs up, like a like. We're not gonna take your actual thumb from you.
I don't know if you don't. We might have to take your thumb because obviously you're not using it. So what do you need it for?
Oh, yo, guess who just popped into chat?
Yo, what up, Dan?
D
Wise young
Sutton.
man,
Yo, Dan, what are you up to, homie? You wanna hop in real quick?
bro. You need to get to StreamYard and hop in here. We're not talking flat Earth, but we'll do everything else.
Yeah, I'm not touching flat Earth. Not touching that one. D Block, happy New Year to you as well, man.
Happy New Year, brother, and congratulations on the new edition.
Dude, you don't have to
And
download
your
anything.
son
So,
looks extremely like you. I
yo, just
mean, like spitting image.
yo, D, send me your email address. Send me your Google email address through Facebook Messenger, and then
All right.
I'm gonna send you the link through your email address. All you'll do is you'll click on that link, and then you're good. But you need to have like either a mic or a headset on or something that has a mic. That's all. It'll accept you that way.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, this is one of my friends I've known for how old? 37?
We've known him since we were like 3 or 4.
Yeah, because they used to live up the street from
Yeah,
us.
not even up the street, right next door. We lived in that yellow house. They lived in, I think it was blue or brown, the one
It
right
was
next
like
door.
2 doors down, 2 doors down.
So let me open up my messenger. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, you don't need to download anything, homie. Just send me
Dude,
your email address.
and this is the guy who told me about cryptocurrency 7 years ago. I wish I would have listened to him because I'd be a millionaire right now.
I'm down.
That's cool. Look at this shit. That's cool.
Hey, what's up, Sean? How you doing, brother?
Sean G, how are you?
Happy New Year to you as well. Hey, D Block, send me your email address, homie.
Sean G, I know your birthday's coming up soon. I'm gonna message you and like let me know if I could do something. I kind of want to send you a 3D printed object also, but you gotta let me know. Like I could do like busts and stuff like that. I'm not too advanced with it yet. Well, I'll definitely make something for you. Damn, he's still not sleeping yet?
Who?
Okay, this time we will
Who?
shield
What are you talking about?
Chase. I mean Chase. Chance.
No,
I hear him yelling in the background.
that boy will be wired all the rest of the afternoon.
He just sent it through text message.
Okay, so boom. Let me look at this here. All right, I got you. Yo, Dan, just make sure you got a headset, homie. All right.
or even like a Bluetooth,
Yeah, like
Bluetooth or something like that.
something you can just connect to. Just got a mic. All right. Come on, load up, load up. 2. Dun, dun.
The hell?
What?
Nah, this damn mouse. Just to keep on hooking it, then I'll go to find something.
All right, Dan. I sent it to your email, homie. You just click the link and it'll bring you right in. Oh, yep. Definitely happy New Year to you as well, Sean.
Absolutely.
No, you
I
good,
hope
man.
everybody. I
The
hope
email
everybody's
said,
putting good vibes out there for the new year and everything like that. Because this T minus on the East Coast,
it's the 423 here.
423 is 7 hours and 27 minutes.
Oh, hey, Bass.
Yo,
And Andy said he picked up some gizzards at the store. You got a good recipe?
picked up some what?
Gizzards.
Uh, I'll check it out. I'm not guaranteeing. I'll try it, but I'll check it out. I'll definitely check it out.
Yeah, he said you got any recipes for gizzards?
Mm.
Doesn't sound too bad.
Wait, hold on. Wait, what kind of gizzards though? You talking turkey gizzards? You talking chicken gizzards? Like,
To me, gizzards are just gizzards.
nah, man. Two different tastes.
Yeah. I've tried duck before. That shit sucked. It was nasty.
Turducken. That's where you want to go. Chicken gizzards. Chicken gizzards. Chicken gizzards. Hmm. Let me think about this for a second. Hold on, hold on. Let me think. Chicken gizzards. Okay. You want to get a little bit of olive oil. Get that piping hot.
Ew. Ew. Yeah,
Olive oil.
I'll be back in a second, all right?
A little bit of olive oil. You want to get that piping hot, so it's smoking in the pan. You want to do some fresh garlic, a little salt and pepper. Everything I make has garlic in it because garlic is such a great taste. A little bit of garlic in the pan, a little salt, a little pepper. Throw those in, pan serum. Each side, depending on how big the gizzards are, basically pan serum on each side. Pan, then you want to take a little bit, some water, some chicken broth, mix it together, and you want to make a roux. All roux is basically flour and, like, let's say a little bit of water and some chicken stock or whatever like that. And you cook that down so it gets a little thick. Then you take I can't think. You take the oil out of the chicken gizzards that you just pan seared, and you add that to the roux. Stir it around a little bit. get it all mixed up, nice and incorporated. Then you want to put those over the chicken gizzards with maybe a little bit of white rice, brown rice, with whichever you prefer. And yeah, there you go. All right, YG man. We'll see you in a minute. Like I don't have this is his show, so I can't like add you or anything like that. But when he comes back, he'll hop you on. Oh, and if you guys ever want to try garlic and oil, I know we're talking about cooking right now, but shh, don't tell truth. All right. Now, what you want to do? You want to get probably maybe a half a cup of oil. Doesn't matter, vegetable oil, olive oil, whichever you prefer. Get some fresh garlic. You chop that down. You mince it up. You throw that in the pan with some red pepper flake, a little bit of black pepper. Let that cook down. You don't want to burn it. There's a fine line between burning garlic and having it have that nutty taste that you want. You want to cook it till it's a golden brown. If it gets darker than that, you ruin the dish. Cook that down, and you can add whatever you want to. You can add your broccoli, you can add mushrooms, you can add whatever kind of fresh ingredients you want to it, and it'll be pretty good. I'll make a video and I'll post it on my page about how to make garlic and oil. There's a few things I've been working on that I want to do. I want to do the baby back ribs. I want to do the garlic and oil. I want to do I did the stuffed pepper. There's a whole bunch of stuff.
Hey Dan, you're not
Hey,
rolling
hey,
up on camera, are you?
I will be in a moment. It's
No,
legal.
turn your camera off forever.
Whatever, man. Leave it on. Fuck it, whatever.
Listen, guys. So
What's
if
up
we're
there?
if
Hold
we're
on, hold
gonna
on, hold on,
start,
hold on.
if we're gonna
This
start,
is
let's start
this
off
is
right. Right?
All
this
right, hold on.
is
Time out. Hold
this
on.
is one of my longest
Dan,
running
no flat Earth.
longest friend.
I don't
We
know, man. I don't know.
This is my friend Dan. We've known him since we were like 3 or 4 years old, man. We've been thick and thin. So, and we've also had a few strange light experiences with him also. And I remember that one night you sent me that shit where you were walking out of your job and you saw that shit zipping back and forth in the sky.
Yeah. First, let me say I'm proud of you for doing this. This is something that we've talked about for decades, and I don't say that with any sort of exaggeration. Um, you having a podcast is like it's a dream. It's a dream come true. Like it's a platform for us to talk about something that we've been talking about. Jesus Christ, for at least 20 years now. What? At
More than
least,
that, man. More than
right?
that.
More than 20 years now. And the world is coming around as we knew it would after 2012, and it's just nice to know that you did what you said that you would do. I like the platform. I'm
Thank
following it.
and the way it's not just limited to paranormal, man. It's conspiracy theories, all that stuff. It's just certain topics around broach. I mean, I know you're into the flat Earth thing. I remember the whole conversation we had in Hawaii, but like the demon stuff. But any other topic you want to talk? Moon conspiracies, political conspiracies, shit. Like I'm all for it, man. You know
Yeah,
what
I
I mean?
don't. Where shall we start? Like, I think a position I've always taken is it's all connected. No matter what reality we're discussing, we're all on the same timeline.
Yeah.
S- But there are different planes to this timeline, so there's different realities happening simultaneously, and somebody's truth isn't necessarily another person's truth. You know, and that's just a reality. I was talking to Dave earlier, and I gave an example actually of this whole COVID thing, right? Something.
Hey, don't say the C word.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's one of those.
you,
That's one of those
yeah,
words.
on YouTube you will get flagged. So like,
See?
say the sauce or some shit like that.
Yeah. But ever since that started, it's something that kind of we've been aware of. Been we've let's say we beheld the pale horse, right?
Yeah.
We've been following Alex Jones. We understand what's going on behind the scene, the matrix, right?
Hmm.
um that's part of it. It's part of the system of control. It's the mind manipulation. It's the mental slavery. it's it's just a long line. It's a long history of realities that are intertwined, interwoven, and I think it's all up for debate. It's all up for discussion, and I think it's all related and it's all valid. It's all valid. I don't dismiss anybody's ideas, the way they think, or how they feel about a certain subject, because the reality they experience may not necessarily be your reality. So the example I was alluding to was my daughter's mother. I mean, Sylvia, we all know who she
Yeah.
is, right?
Yep.
She has immune deficiencies. She has problems with her health. If she gets sick, for her, the reality is very different. She's going to get sick different than I would, right?
Hmm.
So we have a different reality. I can go out into the world and not really care about certain things. That to her, the fear and the media, it really causes an anxiety. And
Yep.
man, we've come a long way. And my background, for anybody who doesn't know, and hello everybody out there. I know you got a good following too, so I know people will actually watch this, which is nice. But um, my educational background is in chemical dependency, substance abuse. So it deals with the mind and the body and how those things are connected, and how that plays a role in your perception and your belief system. Um, so I have a very interesting perspective on certain things, that you probably may have never heard before. So this is my first time definitely talking to you, Jay, on this platform, but it will not be the last. I can
Oh,
guarantee you that.
oh, definitely, definitely. Remember a few years ago when we tried this sitting in your apartment and shit?
Yeah, that was that was the first attempt at it. And yeah, I mean, you just stuck with it and just
That
kept
wasn't
it
the first
rolling.
attempt. The first attempt was we was hanging out when I lived on Wood Ave, and we did that Y01. We went in on Nancy Grace. That was the first one.
Oh yeah,
that
yeah,
that
yeah. I
was that
remember
was a
that.
long time ago. Yeah.
So, like I said, ladies and gentlemen, we've been into this shit for years and years.
So let's talk about our earliest experience that I remember together that we held.
When we were
Because
walking, when we were walking out of your back door that day.
right now, it was my 14th birthday,
Yep.
right? So it's a day that's memorable, right? It's not one of those days where details are blurred. Like for me personally, like it was my birthday. It was an enjoyable day. I was with friends, family,
Greatest of all
and
time.
and I know you ever told this story before, like on
No,
recorded?
no.
Okay. Well, it would have been nice if you had, because I'm gonna tell it too,
Okay. Go ahead.
obviously, but what like the details I know that we recall are still the same. They're still exactly the same, exactly the way that I remember it, you remember it. And we were leaving the office. So anybody from Evergreen, we know what the office is, right? We don't even have to elaborate. And then we were walking down the side where the old garage used to be, right? And so that's hitting the corner.
Mhm.
Just as we were hitting that corner, we saw like a flash. I couldn't even describe it as a flash, but almost like a flash of light, several just flashes of light right in front of us. And we looked at each other. It was like, yo, did you just see that? And we just took off. Boom. and it's a straight shot. As soon as you hit that corner, you cross the street, and my apartment is like in the middle of that block. We just straight ran full speed ahead, and we're athletic, we're pretty fast, so we got there in like 2 seconds. So anybody from this area who knows that distance, like we were running for our lives, we were kind of scared.
Yeah, because
But
that was like the first time we ever see. Well, it's the first time seeing anything like that close up. Like, because I had seen weird shit prior to that, but that to me was relatively close.
it was literally right in front of our faces. If and what was weird to me was it wasn't like you couldn't touch it. You know what I mean? Like it felt like almost like a holograph. That's almost what it felt like. Like if we would have reached out to touch it, our hands would have passed right through it.
Yeah.
But as life has developed, and I've been through so many different things, and I have so many different stories that I'm gonna love to tell over time. But there was a phase that I was going through after not too long after I broke up with Jamie. Um, and I had a lot of time to myself. I had just got in a car accident, so I wasn't going into work. I was doing most of my work from home. So couldn't sleep, back pain, all that shit. And I would just be up a lot at night, just reading, researching. And I was on this spiritual path, like where I was meditating every day. I was in tune where like I was having out of body experiences at will. Like I was able to see my aura. Like I was focused. I was on that pursuit, like that Buddhist pursuit to reaching enlightenment. And in that moment, I was tapped in to the matrix or the grid. And I remember one day driving down past Middletown, Goshen area, in between those areas. Now we know that from the time that we were young to now, like the population there has increased exponentially. The technology, we didn't even get Hot 97 when we were young. Like now that shit comes in clear. So radio frequencies have increased, um, telephone, Wi-Fi, all these different frequencies are now out here in this. So we're like walking in this soup, and most people can't see it. Now, this is the connection between that day. Is most people can't see it, but when you're vibrating on a certain level, joy, happiness, love, not out of fear, not out of anger, but when you're vibrating out of those positive things, all this artificial reality that we live in, it melts away, and you could actually see the matrix that's on top of us, the chains, the soup that we're in of all these different energies. And I believe that's what we saw that day. On my 14th birthday is the same thing that I was able to see
A piercing of
years
the
later.
veil. Piercing of the
Yeah,
veil.
absolutely. And then there's moments now where like I'm in tune, I'm doing different things now, similar but different. Still very spiritually inclined, but I'll curse like a sailor. I don't give a fuck. Like I'm fighting a war too at the same time, so I understand like pain is part of this shit. But when I'm in my most humanitarian moments, like this veil breaks down, and like I have some experiences, man. Like and it it again, it all ties into all of this extraterrestrials and Bigfoot and whatever other paranormal conspiracy you want to tie into it. It's either a distraction or a reality. It's one of the two or somewhere in between. So I just think that the light itself was the the electromagnetic spectrum. That's what we witnessed.
Okay.
Right. But there's other spectrums too, right? If you've listened to David Icke more recently, right, he's even developed his thoughts over the years about how he describes reptilians. He's not just talking about a reptile wearing human clothing. He's talking about a frequency shift. Because you remember in school, right? They taught you that evolution is evidenced by the brain. We have the reptilian fear, medulla oblongata part of our brain that's connected to the base of our spine. Before they had spines, they had much simpler brains. But as our brains developed and our body structures developed, we have other parts of our brains to use, and there are still entities that are operating from this reptilian portion of their brain, which is a lower vibration. It's not exactly human, but in the flesh they are human. So they you could see their eyes change. I mean, something ain't really right about their skin. Something's off about them, and they're human beings or whatever. They're not really humans, but they're walking around portraying to be human beings, and that's the real crazy shit, is that we don't even deal with human beings on a day-to-day basis. A lot of time we're dealing with avatars and reptilians and shit like that, vampires. It's very few people like us. Like, the bond that we have is a tribal familial bond. Like, if you go through the records, like, somewhere we're related. You got to just know that. Like, and my dad explained that to me, where Sadie and your family is from, the family names, they're all tied into each other. I mean, so we vibe at a different frequency that most people don't vibe at. It's just crazy, man. It's crazy, the evolution I think that we've gone through and seen over these years.
All right, Dan, I got a question for you. What was your first thoughts about that one time you walked in my house and I had a webcam, a piece of tape over my web camera?
Those you batshit crazy. I ain't gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. Well, I'm gonna lie. That's exactly what I thought. But Mike, fucking Zuckerberg sitting there with his goddamn shit taped up 10, 15 years later. And come on, all of this shit drops. Like, the way I am now is primarily because of you guys' thought process and the way that you thought. Nobody else thinks in my circle the way that you guys think. You guys think so far outside the box that it was the only, like, truth really to me. Because the world is full of lies. What did we start learning when we were fucking kids? Santa Claus. First fucking lie. Fucking the whole world is a goddamn lie.
Yeah.
So, Prison Planet.
Yeah, I'd say that's the most accurate term for it.
Yeah. But what else? I mean, what else have you guys called that turned out to be true, that everybody said, "Oh, y'all crazy"?
That's the long list, my friend.
Yeah. I mean, and I get it now. Like, my energy is crazy, right? Because I understand my truth, and I'm on such a tear that I just can't be inhibited. You know what I mean? Like, I'm a human being. Good days, bad days. I'm still going through that journey as we call life too. But in terms of confidence, nah, can't nobody tell me shit. Because I know what I know. I don't know everything. I'm humble to a degree, but I'm on my yay, man. I ain't even gonna lie. I'm just wilding right now.
And ladies and gentlemen, this is one of my best friends that before he started hanging out with us, he didn't believe in none of this shit.
Well,
I didn't even know who I was. How could I?
We've always hung out. It's just me and Bass opened him up to a whole different aspect of shit, like the UFOs and the paranormal and stuff like that. Because he wasn't really into that shit till we saw that shit that one day. And he's like,
but honestly,
hey, you were with us that evening when we were moving you into Maston Lake, and that manta ray flew over us. That big ass crab. Remember that shit?
Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh man. So like with the aircrafts, Jay, y'all put me onto the. I'm not even going to go down the flat Earth road, really. But when you guys got into drones, like because of our aerial presence, like you guys were aware of the increasing aerial presence. When I was doing substance abuse counseling, I used to come up with catchphrases because just catchy things just stick to people's minds better. So I was describing the condition that we have. It's been described before in other ways, like people that live in the Bronx or Brooklyn and like these huge fucking project buildings, they don't really get to see. Their vision is literally limited. And some people literally never leave that area. And
Mhm.
it's like a birdcage effect almost, right? But
Mm-hmm.
I kind of updated it for like us. I always wear hats, right? So usually I wear fitted hats. And if you wear a fitted hat, you can't see up, right? You don't have that opportunity. And it's a marketing thing too, right? Like they want you to not be aware. That's what it is. It's about the awareness. It's not the hat itself. But the catchphrase I came up with was a fitted mentality, right? And it's a programmed, it's a and being able to look up. You put a child in the middle of a room. What's that child gonna do, Jay? It's gonna
Jump up
go
around,
as
go everywhere he
fast,
wants to.
as far, as high, and that's human nature, right?
Hmm.
We have been programmed to fit in realities that don't haven't necessarily been crafted for us, right? Like a table is a table only when you're told to get off of it because you're standing on it or sitting on it. Don't put your ass on that. You put food on that table. So now it's programmed.
I'm already loading into one.
Yeah. Go ahead. I'm gonna put myself up.
Right? So the open mindedness of being able to look up, that's just that adolescent thought that we all have. It's innate, and society is able to trap that. That's just something that you guys nobody was able to take that. And I think it's because for you guys being twins, right? You always could know who you are just by looking at your reality in the flesh. Like, yo, that's me. That's me in another reality. Yo, everybody doesn't get that perception. That's very rare to see that. And even people who are twins might not even view things like that.
Yeah,
But
but there's very few twins who are actually Geminis. Like
there you go.
identical twins are born. Like,
But I think even all of that has like you guys know I'm always in the books. My dad was always get into reading, right? Like, so I always have
mhm.
my library
Hmm.
and numerology, horoscopes. I'm sure I got my astrology one over here somewhere. I ain't even gonna show y'all this one, the flat Earth, but it's there though. But I mean, I have a myriad of books. Legal, I have legal books, like psychology. This is the dude who Milton fucking Erickson. He's the psychologist that was the most renowned hypnotherapist. This all talks about how to hypnotize people's minds, right? That's another part of the substance abuse field. But like literally, like you guys know I'm well read, man. Like
Oh yeah,
I've
definitely.
gathered and collected information, but information isn't it. It's the open mindedness to be able to process information because just because you got information don't mean you accept it. I mean, so I definitely credit y'all with that. Is giving me that ability to be able to look outside the box and be able to see things differently.
Gary, It got me in
That's Chub Chub.
You didn't
Yeah.
stand the white for me.
It's right there.
No.
What?
Stand in the white.
Okay.
So
I'll see you later. Okay.
No.
Yeah.
Cut.
Yeah.
Cut.
Okay. All right. Come on out. Dude. Yes. Close my door.
yeah.
Oh man. All day. All day.
Yeah. Yo, bro, it was three. It was me, Eddie, Dave. It was three of us, and looking back, we were wild. I mean, you got four boys, so Jay, you get all you get the most credit out of all of us, bro. Like you're doing
They
it.
they haven't learned. They haven't watched wrestling yet, so they haven't gotten into that shit yet.
Oh, okay. Yeah, wrestling. I used to wrestle all day.
All right. So, we're only gonna touch base on this a little bit.
Dan, we're gonna have to get you on for a different show because I kind of see where Jay's leaning.
So come on, just get. I like to ask questions when it comes to this topic, right? Because there are things that we already understand, right? Like physics, right? We all understand physics. There's certain things we understand. Water level, water being level. We all understand that's a property of water. Water seeps too. And then the argument for that is gravity, right? So, but if you just stick to the principle of physics, bodies of water are level. That's what they do, right? They find the bottom, they seep to the bottom. That can't happen physically. Physically, it can't happen on a ball, right? Unless it's gravity that's encapsulating it, right? But then that poses another problem because if it's gravity, then where does that encapsulation end, right? I'm going to use the word globe, but where does that globe begin or end? Where does outer space begin or end, right? Google right now space, the limits of space, and in the past 2 years, they've changed the definition of the moon being outer space to it being in the Earth's atmosphere. You could look that up. It's absolutely true, right? So they're changing the definition of what this capsule is. The mathematics of gravity is based on what they've been telling us is true, and they're changing it. They're all the time. Did you hear that? And Google this right now. Space is a liquid. It's a plasma.
It's got a texture to it. It's got a density to it.
The waters above and the waters below. Right? So these things have been said in many different ways, right? No, but think about it right now, right? I'm not saying because the Bible is a story. It's an analogy of some things that are true and some things that are stories. And there are many, many different stories written by many, many different people. It's not an anthology of the world or a coming of what is to be. It's just information. But there's information there that's true too. And you just have to really look at the history and look at the information that the church itself was against changing the idea of it being a globe. They were sticking to the flat earth. And when it suited their purpose, then the world changed and they went with a globe. And that's been an indoctrination like Santa Claus ever since. You're not even allowed to ask a question about it. And that's what scares me. I don't give a fuck if it's true or not.
It doesn't scare me. I just need more proof, if you know what I'm saying. Like, I need more proof because you're not the only friend we have. You know Christian.
Yeah. He's on it too?
Yeah.
He's on it hard. He's in it.
Right, you think you're hard on the shit. He's he bought and sold the farm on the shit.
Right. So okay, right? If I'm on a plane, right, and I'm on a globe, right, and I take off, Does the globe still spin, or do I spin with the globe? Which is true? And I'll tell first what does science say, and then no, wait. What appears to be true? Let me ask that first.
What appears to be true is that you would be going around, right?
Right. So, and that's why, right? When we flew to Hawaii, it took longer coming back. I mean, it was shorter coming back, right? Because they said that we were flying with the spin of the Earth as opposed to against it, right? So if that's true, why can't a helicopter take off and wait for the shit to spin and then land? If that's true, why can't rockets do the same thing? It's
You know
just
what?
because it's to me it's confusing
Hold on,
because
hold on.
then
I no, I got you. I got you.
Right.
Explain. I see what you're saying, but explain a lunar eclipse to me. Explain a solar eclipse to me.
Okay, explain this. Explain this.
No,
Explain
hold
how.
on,
No, I'm going
You
to tell
gotta
you.
answer
What
the
do you
question first.
see when you go to the beach? When you go to the beach, from your perception, is the sun spinning around you, or are you spinning around it based on perception?
You're spinning around it. No, from where you're standing, it looks like the sun's spinning around you.
Okay, right. So that's perception, right? All right. So now, if I'm a fly, right, and I land on a baseball, and a pitcher picks up that baseball and throws it, and I'm the fly, and I hold on to the baseball, am I moving, or is the world around me moving? It's perception. It's frame of reference. If you live on this world, the sun is spinning around us, and you could visually see that. But listen, if you are a heliocentrist, helio, biblio, there's religious things that have to do with institutional control. It's coded to deceive. And whether it's true or not, one way or the other, both are masked in deception. And the reality is, I think the reality is we have the ability to go find out ourselves, but we're inhibited. And I think the reality is there's more out there.
So, what in your opinion, what is the big payoff of them putting out that the Earth isn't flat? Like, you know what I mean? That the Earth is a globe, that it's not flat. What's their payoff in the end? What do you think it is?
Controlling resources, being gods of this realm. It's about total control and total manipulation. I mean, a small amount of people control the whole world. If you don't think they're willing to peel off babies' faces so adrenaline could pump through their blood so that they could live forever, if you think they're capable of doing that, but you don't think they're capable about lying about the place in which you live, I mean, I don't put anything past these motherfuckers. So,
I don't put anything past me either. But what I'm trying to understand is, if I take off, I might sound stupid, but if I take off in New York City, LaGuardia Airport, and I head head east, I'm going towards Europe, UK, all that stuff over there. I will, and if I had an unlimited supply of gas, I will be able to make it from New York City LaGuardia Airport back to New York City LaGuardia Airport, coming from the west.
here's
So how's that a flat
the
Earth?
thing. Oh no, that's simple. It's called, all right.
Oh, here we go, dipping in the stash.
No, this is there's a book. I wish it's circular navigation. It's circular navigation. That's what it has to do with. And right here. Look. So, right. If you are in, I'm going to use my blunt right here, New York, right?
It's legal in New York and New Jersey, ladies and gentlemen. Don't
So
worry
if
about
you're
it.
in New York and you start to fly east towards Europe, right? This is Africa. So Europe is right above that right here. If you fly east and continue to fly east, guess which way you're going to come back around? West. But guess which way you can't fly? This way. They're not going to let you fly from here to here. They send you it's shit that they do with flight patterns. Like they'll never send a flight from here to here, from here to here, here to here, here to here. They always send it around. They always send it around. They never let you go over the top. So I mean, there's a lot of shit that they do. Then what about the 200? What's the highest continent in terms of elevation? Huh? Antarctica. Do you
That's
know?
where
Do
the
you know what its
Himalayas are.
what its average elevation is?
No.
So like, okay, so when you come into New York and you come into the harbor or you come into the bay and you look at the island, there are parts of the island that are elevated, but most parts of the island basically sit the same. All right. Fucking Antarctica has a 200-foot ice wall. Like they have to travel around and around and around to find an inlet into Antarctica. All this is documented. The way that they were traveling, they traveled more. The distance they traveled was more than what it would have been. Look at the map in general, right? You could look at the map and they tell you that the map is not an accurate depiction of what the Earth is, right? Europe is much smaller. Africa is much bigger. Basically, the southern hemisphere is much larger as it appears here.
Okay.
Compared to what they actually teach you.
All right. So
there's just certain things. There's just certain things that lead me to question. That's
So,
my thing. I'm a questioner.
I'm gonna. I listen. I implore you for
Fair
questioning
enough.
everything. Man. That's great. Awesome. I've. What do you think about this though? Ellen MacArthur. Have you ever heard of her?
No.
Ellen MacArthur is a female sailor. She's English, and she set world records for sailing around the world and everything like that. And one point, she sailed down in the southern hemisphere. The oceans are right there. And she said, because there's no landmass there, the waves just get higher and higher and higher and higher. What do you thought? What are your thoughts on that?
Could you repeat the last 5 seconds of that? I dropped my headphones.
Yeah, Ellen MacArthur. She set world records for sailing around the world. Right? She sailed. She sailed in the lower oceans of the planet, and she said because there's no land masses down there, say between like South America and like Antarctica, Africa, and everything like that. She said the waves just get higher and higher and higher. How would you explain that?
It I mean, I guess either model could explain it, because when they say the shape of the Earth in a globe is technically an oblate spheroid, which means
Yeah,
it's
it's not a
slightly
perfect
bulging, right? Like like a pear shaped, right? A pear is an exaggeration, but that could explain it. But also a bowl or a cup shape, right? When you put liquid in a container, the liquid grabs on to the side of the container. There's a little bit of grasp. And the same thing is true when it overflows the container too. It could actually come over higher than the container, because I forgot what it's called, but it has something to do with molecules and the way that they bond. right? So when it comes over the cup, it's the water molecules that keep it bonded. So even though there's no side to hold water in, the water doesn't spill. That's the opposite of what you're saying with the waves. The waves would be if the rim is higher, then the water, although it's a different molecular makeup, it still clasps and it still has some sort of interaction with that side. So wherever it contacts something, that's where it would come up a little higher. And you could see that with like juice in a glass or something like that, right? But I guess either one could be true. Either one could be explained.
All right. All right. All right. See you later, Andy.
Ooh.
All right. So Eddie Pett said, didn't they use a submarine to enter Antarctica? Oh yeah, they used a bunch of like German U-boats and German submarines to enter Antarctica.
So and what about like the hollow Earth theory, right?
See,
Does anybody
that
give
shit is.
validity to that? Like an inner Earth? We
See,
we all believe in an inner Earth. I do.
Oh, definitely. I think that's where a lot of these cryptids, some of these cryptids may be originating from cave systems that have passageways down deeper. You know what I mean?
Right. So there's different models of the Earth that I'm just willing to be open to anything. This is the way that I see information, right? The truth is not truly understood until you understand the lie. It's like the idea of winning. You don't really truly learn how to win until you learn how to lose. It's the negative aspect of the world that creates the full experience. So if somebody tells me the truth all the time, but quietly, and I never know that they lie, my truth and my reality says this person is the absolute truth. But the reality could be different. And it only takes the revelation of that lie to give you the reality, which is the truth. So within a lie, you can find the truth. That's why I don't mind listening to what people lie about. Why do people lie? Because they're trying to be deceptive. If you're trying to be deceptive, then you're trying to hide something. So, I might want to be introduced to my adversaries every once in a while.
Sean in the chat says still not sold on the theory. I'm just saying it's all about conversation. You know what I
that's
mean?
all.
Like that's all. It's
I still need proof.
I swear to you. I swear to you. The first time I saw flat Earth, I looked at that shit. I spent 15 minutes laughing. I said I've gone too far down the rabbit hole. Too fucking far. I kept ignoring it for like 2 years. And then one day I was like, yeah, let me just listen to it. I listened to some hollow Earth theory shit. And then I was like, fuck it, let me just go ahead and get this shit. And there were just certain things like, at this point, I was already using drones, right? We live in the mountains, right? So there are certain things with like distance in terms of sight that based on the model that they give us and the math that they teach us in school is just wrong. You could see further in certain areas than they say that you would be able to see on a globe. That was the first thing that sold me because I know that's true. I know from Bear Mountain, you could see New York City, which is over 30 miles, which is impossible on a globe, right? I know with my drone, I could see peak areas in Liberty that are the same elevation, 1,600 feet. There's a certain point in Monticello when you go to like the raceway area, when there's that cliff right before you start to get into Harris, but when you're leaving Monticello, right? Like 17 or like the older back part of Monticello.
About Old Harris Road, like you're taking the back way to the hospital?
Yeah, basically all the way through. There's a cliff all that stretches all the way through to 17B. Right? And Monticello was built on the back end of that cliff. That cliff is 1,600 feet at peak. The cemetery in the Village of Liberty is the same exact elevation. They're 16 miles apart. It might be 12. It may be 12 miles. It's 12, between 12 and 16 miles apart, and the linear plane that you could see is not accurate because things would be distorted. They would start to distort at that distance because then you could start to calculate curvature. And the thing that got me to do this one day was I saw them surveying for the new jail. And I was like, holy shit, surveyors. I started researching surveyors. You know, surveyors, when they're building, they never, ever calculate for the curvature of the earth, no matter how long of a structure that they're building.
You just said it curve.
They never calculate. So, okay, you're going to tell me if you're building something on a ball that when you're measuring, and when you're building the floor to lay a foundation, that foundation has to be stable in order to get 90-degree corners. And for that foundation to stay up, you need a level.
You cannot get a telescope that can see from New York City to London.
That's because
straight shot.
Well, that's because you're not looking through clarity. There's microparticles all in the air, and plus the shit that they're spraying, you're not seeing. It's called, right? They tell you visibility in Arizona with the heat and humidity, it amplifies, and the sun, it reflects and it makes those things distort your vision, so you can't see as far. Fog does the same thing. Water particles does the same thing. So there is a bunch of different particles that are going to obstruct your view. But what about a salt flat? These are hundreds of miles of plane. A plane, when it rains, you can look. It's a perfect mirror image. That's physics. If there was any curvature to it, even the slightest bit, then you're looking at a clown house funny mirror. And the distortions are apparent. But so there's just too many things to me that just don't add up. And if you're telling me that churches lie, governments lie, which are people lie, right? But there's organizations of people that do it for the purpose of chipping us and controlling our money and food supply, bro. Warfare. This is all warfare. It's all deception, and it's for your energy. It's for your blood and the blood of your children, so we can keep serving the so-called masters of this world, whether they're aliens or whatever. We're on a fucking prison planet, and we're harvesting for them. So believe what you want. I don't care, but I think we all believe that motherfucker's lying to us, right?
Oh yeah, definitely agree. We definitely agreed on that one.
Saying that for years, bro.
Shit. This world is the best drama you could watch, man. I don't think you could write a show that's crazier than reality. Reality is crazy as fuck.
Why what?
Do you know where your remote is?
Chance had it, dude. Yeah. Daddy, do you know where your Xbox remote is? No, I do not. Ask your 3-year-old little terror brother. He knows where it is.
But what else? What other topics we have? We don't have to talk about that all day. There's so much other stuff.
Oh, have you seen the news about the quote-unquote giant cube that was found on the moon by the Chinese rover?
Giant cube.
I seen that like last week.
Let me see if I can bring it up.
Did you screen
Yeah,
stuff?
Yeah, he's exclusive now, dude. He could bring up videos and all that stuff now.
They said it's going to take like 2 to 3 months for it to get over there, though.
Well, I mean, I think we've discussed in the past, like civilizations that are here once were on Mars. So the fact that there may be structures on Mars, I think Elon Musk said something similar.
Oh no, this isn't Mars, man. This is on the moon.
Oh, on the moon. Oh, it's same thing. Yeah. I think that's something. Is that the backside of the moon, or is that on the visible side?
It's on the border of the dark side. Like it's still visible, but it's like on the border. So share screen. Yeah, man, we're exclusive now. We can share shit on the share shit on the thing over here. All right, so let me know when you can see it. Load up, load up, load up.
All right.
Come on. What's the thing called? YouTube. Taking a little long.
Good question, Paul.
There we go.
My wife gonna come home and be like, "What the fuck are you doing?"
See that?
She out right now.
See that?
But let me see. Let me back out because I think I'm just on the YouTube.
No, I don't see it.
No.
It'll be loaded up.
Jay, you see that question from
Oh,
Paul?
I gotta add it to stream. Hold up. Where?
What's up, Paul?
Damn good question.
What was the
let me bring
question?
this back. Right there. Can you see it now?
Yes. Let me just make my screen
Do you
large. I'm
expect
trying to get this
billions and
shit plugged in.
billions private companies that are investing in launch vehicles to get into space? Yeah, this is what's recently been found on the moon.
Okay.
Hey, DW, what's going on, man? Yeah, me and Bass were bored today, so we decided to stream. Been going for a while now.
Could you scroll down? I want to read a little bit.
All right, yeah. Hey, Eddie, watch it in chat, homie. Yeah, they found this on the moon there. I don't know. Did I ever tell you about that the Dark Mission book I have by Richard C. Hoagland?
No.
All right. So I never told you about Data's head on the moon. Watch this shit.
The face? Or like
You'll
it's
see.
like a head with like a face? Yeah.
You'll see.
Yeah, I remember talking about that. I don't recall the name of the book.
Where the hell is it? Yeah, shit. Why isn't it come on? Boom. That shit right there. Come on.
Yeah,
bud.
I remember that.
Come bring it up. Bring it up. That shit is crazy, right? That's one thing that was found on the moon. Like, a few years ago, there was a show put out called, I think it was called Someone Else is on the Moon or some shit, and they did a documentary where they highlighted a bunch of weird things that were, like a bunch of weird structures that were found up there, and that shit was pretty convincing stuff, man. Honestly.
Yeah.
But yeah, this was in the Richard C. Hoagland book.
That's been around for a while. I remember discussing that,
Yeah.
several
yeah,
years back.
What?
They just gonna take like 2 to 3 months for the rover to get over there. Mike, mute yourself, dude. But yeah,
My fault.
this is what was found. It's gonna take 2 to 3 months to get over there because the solar paneling and stuff. But my thing is, right, how far away is it? And if so, if it's a considerable distance, that shit's got to be huge, whatever that is. You know what I mean?
It's a matter of what it is. What See, in terms of exploration, and this is why, like, even this whole idea of I hate to come back to it, but having the idea that if the flat Earth is true, right, that a lot of what they're telling us and giving us from space and about space isn't. So where's for me a lot of where's the follow up? What happened with the face? What was if there's something exploring the moon? Where was that located? How was it located? And what was the follow up on it? It's we're still exploring apparently. Um, are these objects related? Are they related in distance? You know what I mean? Like there's a lot of
Yeah.
anomalies we've heard, but
Well,
where
supposedly that face was an android bot that they supposedly came across. But there's actually a video where you can. I'm not too sure how true this is, but supposedly, like, there's a video of astronauts exploring some kind of strange structure. Jay, you ever see the shit? Where it's a couple of astronauts there exploring on the backside of the moon, where they're coming across like buildings that look like they're made out of concrete and shit
Yeah.
like that.
I remember that shit. It was supposed to be like an Apollo like 20 mission, secret Apollo 20 missions or some shit like
Yeah,
that. Yeah, I remember that. They were giant structures. I don't know how true those were, but that was some pretty interesting ass video.
good point, Paul.
I think the
So
beautiful thing, like with what we've done, is like with these discussions over time, is like what I said, following up. And there are certain people that now I give more credit to than I may have did back then, or vice versa. Right? There may have
yeah,
been people that I have thought was speaking the gospel, and they turned out to be shills. So like who are some people that are new, or who are some of the older people that you still follow and listen to? Like the David Ikes or the Jordan Maxwells or
I still listen to Jordan Maxwell. He's a very interesting individual. L.A. Marzulli. Um, Not so much David Icke anymore. Yeah, but that, I'm like right now. I'm just absorbing whatever I can listen to. Like if you go on my Spotify, dude, my Spotify is just full of just stuff from all over the place, running the whole gambit.
yeah. I'm starting to like the it's the networking of these platforms that I like it. Like a lot of these old guys are coming on to some of the newer platforms. So like
Yeah,
there's some newer guys that I listen to a lot. Sean Atwood, right? He's a British guy. He was like into banking and came over and was involved in like the Arizona, Las Vegas drug trade, right? He was involved in like the ecstasy market. Uh, did some time in jail, so now he's podcasting, right? Did his time, went home. So he has a bunch of interesting stories, interesting experiences, and man, the world is a lot smaller because these people that are now creating voices for themselves have been around for a while. We just never knew who they were. And a lot of them were players, like big players in this conspiracy that we've been tracking, right? So, like, I remember not too long ago, and Mike warned me too. And I said, I'm going to start tracking these family bloodlines. I was like, I want to know what's going on. I want to know who runs the world.
no, you don't
Um,
want to do that.
I've been doing it, like, and tracking family bloodlines. I found out was not so much a source of document or figuring out who runs the world, because that is pretty good. It's pretty documented. You can look at all the presidents; they've basically all been related. Um,
Yeah, I
to,
remember seeing that years ago.
right to what king too? It's an interesting person too. The king that signed the Magna Carta, right? So it was a chess play, right? And they're giving their allegiance and their heir through these trust systems, these business structured deals that we don't really understand the language of legalese. It's a Latin-based language that most Americans don't understand anymore.
Uh,
But
in my lexicon, I just call it jargon.
Yeah, I mean that's one way. That's one way of referring to it. But I like to break down these norms because obviously there's more than one way of understanding things. Um, Lupe said,
So
"Life is more like life is more like a thesaurus rather than a dictionary. Right? It's not about defining things. We know what things are, but comparing things and seeing what their likenesses and similarities are. That's where you see the real truth, and
so
that's where I see the bullshit.
Eddie, dude, I don't know if the moon is flat or not. But like, I know it.
The,
I know the shit pinged hollow for a few hours after they dropped a booster on it.
there's
Pretty
different
interesting stuff
theories
right
about the
there.
moon that it's plasma, right?
That it's artificial. That it's
Right? That
been
it's
towed into
artificial. It's
orbit.
hollow. Um,
That there's, if you go
it's
back in
it's
time,
a
there's
ship.
been reports. Yeah, if you go back in time, there's been reports of there being no moon, then two moons, then one moon. So who knows? But I do know that ship pinged hollow for a couple hours after they dropped the booster rocket on that damn thing.
Yeah, have
Yeah,
y'all?
I don't,
one of the conspiracy
dude.
theories about the moon is that on the backside of the moon, there's like a spaceport where it has like some kind of like structure or whatever where the shit was basically tethered into place. I don't know if you guys ever heard about that.
So hey,
Have you seen your old phone?
no. So hey, do you remember a couple of years ago when YouTube shut down? When YouTube shut down for like 4 or 5 hours?
It's happened a few times, but yeah, the
Well,
particular time, yes, I remember that
do
you're
you remember
referring.
what? Do you remember what supposedly caused that shutdown of said YouTube? I
No, I
think that's
can't.
what it was about that explosion that happened on the damn moon. You don't remember that?
It happened around that
Oh,
same time.
where there was
Do
supposedly
you?
like once the explosion happened, there was UFOs flying off it or something like that.
Or there was a there's something.
Who caused the
I
explosion?
I I I I don't know. All I know is after that happened, YouTube went black for a while, and I was able to find the video again, and you can plainly see something big flying towards the moon, and then a fucking explosion, and then apparently after that, YouTube went black.
Hmm,
You guys don't remember seeing that shit? Or
I don't remember.
how about this one? Do you remember the Sonic in this area? Do you remember the Sonic boom from 2016? Yeah, the one that the cops said shook all their cars and shit.
I do remember there was there was a span of time. There was a span of time where there was a lot of booms and shakes and unexplained sounds, even in our area, like the worldwide phenomenon, yes, but Sullivan County, Monticello in particular. So the particular incident I don't recall, but I do remember a series of instances in that time frame.
No, that Paul, that was my oldest son. He was asking me if I know where my old cell phone is that he uses to like, I guess, make TikToks or whatever the hell he does with it. But yeah, so yeah, this I got the StreamYard shit going. This shit's cool now, homie. I can share blue, what's a green screen in the back. Put up a banner. I gotta add some logo stuff. Like
Yeah.
put that
So
there.
I had mentioned like
Plus, it
the
gives you the aspect. It get. Go ahead. Go ahead.
no, go ahead.
But plus, it lets me do say like record a show. So say we are doing this right now, but it wouldn't have to be live. Like I could record it and then put it out. You know what I mean? So that brings a whole new aspect of it doing interviews with people
Right? That's
because
where you could
a
do
lot of the
production,
interviews
right?
I've
Like you
yeah
could like
like a
edit
lot of the
it.
pretty much pretty much all the interviews I've done have been like legit sit down like I'm in one seat, you're in another seat, microphone between us. You know what I mean? That's how the first bunch of interviews have been done on the channel, and I love doing it that way because you can, when you're talking to a person, you can sit, you can look them in the eye, you can see them like start squirming in their chair, you can see the voice cracks if they're like trailing off or not. Look, see every aspect of that, and that I enjoy, and I'd love to be able to do this on live stream with people. You know what I mean? 'Cause I love hearing stories. I love hearing people's weird stories. Um, just it's just a thing. Don't call me weird, but
I mean, everybody has a story to tell.
yeah.
It's
Plus,
a
like
matter
the
of
people that follow this channel and all the other channels we're associated with, like Dark Waters and Chasing the Truth and Chaos Theory Productions, Thaddeus Cray, the Lakea Show,
Vault.
Dogman Cams, Vault. Like everybody that follow, all those guys in the community are cool as hell, and they all have really interesting stories to tell. So, starting in 2022, everybody, I want to start bringing you guys on the show, if that's okay. If you guys want to come on the show
no,
and
definitely.
tell me your story.
That would be awesome. Like I said, man, I've been looking forward to it, and I've wanted to. I just really haven't had the chance. I've been so busy, like just with life, man. Life is a roll
Oh
of
yeah,
dice.
oh yeah, definitely. I completely understand that, man. Like I said, I work 7 days a week. It just so happens that the past like 2 weeks I've managed to get off for a few days, so that's why I've been able to stream. But
Yeah,
start 2022, I'm going to start freeing up a little bit more time to do this type of stuff because it's a hobby, but it's something I really love doing. Plus, this shit is fun, man. You like creating logos and banners and doing video editing and writing creepy pastas like I've been attempting to do. I don't know if anybody actually wants to go on and listen to the 3 chapters I've written, but it's all fun.
so what's that? What's the creepy pasta?
It's just it's a story somebody makes up, pretty
Yeah.
much. Like
They
if I
make up
wanted,
and narrate it.
I'll make a say if I wanted to do a story about a Bigfoot attacking somebody. You develop your characters, you develop your story plot and everything like that. Write it up, and then you could put it out on Reddit. And usually it will go under No Sleep on Reddit, or you can, if you've got a channel per se, you can write it and narrate it and edit it and put all your sound effects in it yourself. So that's what I've
Okay.
done with I've got, I don't know how good it is, but I've started writing one, and there's only 3 chapters up on it right now, but I just got an invite to be in another story called Cooking with Chaos.
And we're gonna kill your ass off.
Apparently, I'm supposed to be like a guest chef that gets eaten. I don't know how that's gonna work, but hey,
Yes, sir.
it should be fun, man. It should. Plus,
I mean, if I think
I'm gonna take full advantage of people thinking I'm an Italian guy from New York. Yeah, it's funny as hell, right? So I hop on here with Vault last week, and he's like, "Yo, you won't believe how many emails I've got asking if Truth is really a black guy." I'm like, "What?" Apparently, my New York accent makes everybody think I'm a fat Italian guy from New York and shit.
you know that
No.
for us that's not surprising because I know your perception has never been your appearance, right? When
No,
people first
definitely
hear
not.
you, but
Oh yeah,
I think that's
shit.
true for a lot of us, though, right? Like people have no idea
My
what the hell I am when they look at me. I got this beard now, fucking
Taliban Dan.
straight like that.
Oh, well, yeah, shit, dude. My voice was squeaky till I was like 22. Yeah, narration and everything like that. I got a lot of stuff planned for this channel going into next year.
Yeah.
Paul asks, "Is it possible to determine someone's skin color by their voice?"
Yes.
No.
Yes.
Is it? Wait, what's
Absolutely.
the question? Wait, could you read the question again? Because if it
It's all
depends.
about
It
the
said,
dialect.
Is it possible? Yes, it is possible.
Absolutely.
Of course it's possible. You could be wrong sometimes too, but for the most part, like here's the crazy thing, right? Like I'm a perceptive person. In the spiritual world, right? It's being an empath. I'm an empath. I'm a Pisces. Like that's my trait. I'm a feeling person, right? I understand emotions because I understand my emotions. So when somebody or something else has a feeling or an emotion, that energy I'm able to tune into. So like I'm able to tell when I just have vibes. I catch vibes with people, and it makes me really good at reading people and situations as well. So that's one of the things I try to use when I'm assessing. It's
Um,
it's
I think sometimes you can determine someone's race by their voice. Only sometimes, though. Um, yeah, Mike, put yourself on mute.
and then there's little subtleties to that just through like academia, the world of academia, where they've studied and broke down the human characteristics in such a way. Like psychology is on point the way they break people down. Like you look at the hierarchy of families, right? The first, second, and third child, right? Those are just predominant traits that evolve in and in certain situations. And if you change the culture, the time period, then you could kind of pick up on certain nuances that were popular in that society. So you could really pinpoint people. Like I have a good way of reading people, and
No, Paul.
sometimes
Hey,
their voice or how they talk, you could kind of pick
hey,
up on who they are,
hey,
where they're
Paul.
from.
To answer your question, do white people sound white? Hell no, because I know some white guys that are hood as fuck. Like you would think their voice would be coming out of me, honestly. Like seriously. So
I
no,
mean,
it's. I think it's all about who you're talking to.
right,
You know what I mean?
where we grew up is a perfect example, Sullivan County,
It's melting pot.
because
Melting pot.
there you go. That says it all, right? So somebody like me, right? My mom's Italian. My dad is a dark skinned man, which you would say is African American. But if you look at their backgrounds and their genes, my mom is North African, part of her genealogy, right?
Hmm.
Like if you walk into the house, she's watching BET, she's listening to Luther Vandross, not because it's by choice. That's what she wants to listen to. That's what she wants to watch. But her skin color is pale. It's paste. It's white. She's a white woman, right? But
Yeah,
she never
mom,
saw race ever,
yeah, mom's
right?
Sicilian, right?
Yeah, she's Sicilian, and her dad is Sicilian. Her mom was Northern Italian,
Okay.
which is more like you're a little more European, but
Yeah.
Sicilians are basically North Africans, right? Like Mediterranean the Mediterranean area is basically Africa, and that area is a melting pot. So like I had mentioned doing that bloodline research, like researching who I am, that really determines your trajectory in this world, because once you really know who you are, you can't be deterred. And it's the people who are controlling the world are not the people who they say they are, and they're not who you and you're not who you've been told you are,
But
basically.
Eddie, yes, the words a person chooses definitely will give a clue.
Yeah,
Um,
dialect
So
plays a real big part.
some people's vernacular is just, you know what I mean. I hate to say it, but it's ghetto. I don't talk like that. You know what I mean? I don't think I've ever talked like that. And but you can definitely who tell by a person's vernacular or what they say or some shit like that.
see, I think that's one of those things, race, right? Like because a person's skin color is a certain thing, we say that's their race, right? What race am I?
um,
If you if you heard me on the phone, you'd be like,
no,
"Oh, he's black," right? But if you see
yeah.
me in person, guess what I found out? I'm Cuban.
Oh yeah,
I'm fucking Cuban. Yeah,
nice.
yeah.
I'm, if,
My dad is Cuban.
Get the fuck
He's
really?
Cuban and Native American, and with some African
Oh shit.
American in there. But the African American is a very small part. But Cubans have African genes, but they're also Latino, right? So I look Hispanic. Mediterraneans are similar. Mediterraneans are Spanish people, Italian people, Greek people, and then to a certain degree, what we would consider Indian people, which are Pakistanians, Bangladeshis, those people. But then you have the Native Americans, which are also Indians, which are like the in between complexions. So you have Aboriginal, which are dark skinned, the oldest human beings on Earth, and then everything after that is just a variation, and it's all one race. But we go based on you because you sound. Nah, it's based on where you're from. That's really what it's based on. That's how you sound. You sound like how you were raised.
Yeah, Paul, I don't think there's really much of a difference between races and their voice, if that's what you mean. Because I know I'm good friends with I'm good friends with a bunch of different races of people. Like my boy Mozart, he's Pakistani. He's got a pretty substantially deep voice. I know white dudes have fucking baritone voices, so I don't really think that plays a part in it.
Yeah, I know this one. I know this one dude. He sounds like Barry White.
My
Like,
phone died
like
for
he,
one.
he comes into the pizza all the time. And every time he walks in, he's like, "Hello, Michael." Like, dude, your voice is deep as hell, man.
Deep
And
like
like, you
Barry
know, I
Lyndon
can't hear,
Spinach.
and I can hear him in the back of the restaurant.
So yeah, Eddie, I'm not comfortable. Listen, the N word, I've heard it a bunch of times. To me, I've heard it a bunch of times. I've been called it. You know what I mean? To me, you got to be more to get underneath my skin. You got to be a little more creative than that. You got to show me you're
Right.
putting forth the effort. You know what I mean? But yeah, it's
No,
stupid. I hear that shit. I hear that shit thrown about on Call of Duty and the video games, and everything like that. That's why I limit my kids. Limit
uh,
the games that they play. Like I won't let
uh,
them play certain games like
trust
that
me.
where people will be
When
fucking talking like that.
when that first Modern Warfare 2 came out, if you didn't have thick skin, you couldn't play in those lobbies.
Hell no.
You could not play in those lobbies. I mean, that's it was ridiculous.
Oh, it was brutal.
But now I just have fun with it, man. I just run around, kill people, talking shit.
What's your name? No. Oh, little Bambino. Yeah, there we go. Just a little guy, huh?
Yeah.
Look just like his daddy.
Yep.
What's up, little guy? Say, Dad, I'm YouTube famous now. For the whole 5 people watching.
What's going on over here? He don't care. He was sleeping in the car.
It's my little nephew
Yo,
right there,
guys.
guys. Yep.
Yeah. So what you guys doing as the ball drops? You guys are just gonna
Um,
be on or what? What are you gonna be doing?
I'm probably gonna be in the chat with Vault because he's doing like a New Year's thing. But I'll be around there.
Okay. I'll give you a text a little
All
later,
right.
and let's talk a little later. All right. We'll pick it
All
up.
right, definitely.
All right, guys.
All right, man. Take it easy.
Have a
Thank
good
you
one,
for
brother.
coming.
All right. Take care.
Dan, thank you for coming on, bro.
Bye.
No problem. Thanks for having me.
Yep.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, that's
Talk
one
to
of
him.
my oldest friends.
Get off the thing.
37, 30 years easy plus friendship. 30 years easy plus.
Yeah, definitely. Damn, son, we've been going 4.5 hours.
Yeah.
Nah, yeah, Paul, he is a cool ass dude. Minus the flat Earth stuff. I love him though. He's fucking awesome guy. Very, very knowledgeable. When Dan dives into research, man, he dives deep. You know what I mean? So
Yeah, and he could credit all that to Truth and myself because we threw him down the rabbit hole without any fair warning.
this is true. This is true.
Oh man, I should have brought up Giants with him. Because I remember when we were driving down to
Um,
North Carolina to go see Eddie, like we were driving through like this mountain range, and he said some shit about what if these mountains are like the giants that died in old times, and next time we'll talk about that.
hey Eddie, man, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope she gets better. So I stay at home, drink some tea, chill out. You know what I mean? Stop screen. We're gonna stop sharing that. What?
No, I'm looking at what Paul typed. He said he's been down so many rabbit holes. Think about it, man. You fall down one rabbit hole, man. Once you get down a little bit, that shit just branches off like tree roots. You could go left, you could go right. Like that shit is crazy.
Yeah, Chris brought up YouTube chat on my laptop. That shit's just.
Absolutely, Paul. And whatever you're into looking up, you could fall down the rabbit hole of that. But the thing is, when you
Yeah.
start bringing the information to people, you gotta, depending on what you're looking at, you gotta wean them into the shit like weaning a baby off a pacifier. Then you could throw them in the deep end. I don't recommend throwing them in 12 feet of water if they don't know how to swim yet.
You know what? Fuck it. Sometimes it's sink or swim. You know what I mean? Hey, this is how the inventions are. Yeah. Okay. Bash, you want to call it, man? It's been 4.5 hours. I need a cigarette.
Yeah, and I gotta go get some Chinese food. I'm trying to figure out what I want to eat though.
All right. We're gonna call it a stream. Everybody been going for 4.5 hours. Thank you for everybody who's come and listened to me and Bass ramble on and on. Just two brothers talking shit to each other. It's greatly appreciated. Don't forget to go to the Vault of Nightmares channel tonight at 11 p.m. Central. He will be doing going left with Vault at New Year's. Should be pretty damn cool. Don't forget to like and subscribe to Dark Waters, Dog Van Cams, Chasing the Truth with Sean Graham, Thaddeus Cray, The Lakea Show, The Vault of Nightmares, and this channel here.
Hey, don't forget about me. I know I don't have much up yet, but
and Bass's channel. It is Bass Space Mayhem 0615. That's how you'll find him. He's starting to put up his cooking videos and stuff. So if you guys need a cooking lesson, that's your guy right there. But, thank you everybody for coming by the chat, and we'll see you later on during Vault chat.
Absolutely.
So happy New Year. Be safe. Don't get in too much trouble out there.
If you do go out and you do decide to drink, please call an Uber or taxi or something like that. Be careful, guys, because I'm telling you right now, it's New Year's Eve. There's going to be a lot of idiots out there.
They're going to be out. But see you later, guys. We'll see you guys during Vault stream. Take it easy.